All systems nominal. A recap. Yeah, alright, we'll take a recap. Is that chromatic aberration? Oh no. Hopefully I can turn that off. I didn't see a setting for it.
Senua. The outcast who became a warrior.
Audio's still high.
Who faced her demons and challenged the gods for her lover's soul, has accepted the voices, the furies, as part of herself. Just like her mother Galena, she was not like other people. She saw and heard the world differently. Her father Zinbel told her she was evil, tainted by the sin of her mother. Tormented and afraid, she retreated from the world. Until love broke through like the rays of a new dawn. In Dillion's acceptance, she could live again. He gave light to her mind and freed a warrior from her body. But the voice of her father stayed with her, reminding her of her curse. And when the plague came to her land, the people blamed Senua. She took her darkness with her, banishing herself to the wilds. So she was not there when the Northmen massacred her people and sacrificed Dillion to the god of hell. Senua's torment was so deep that the world around her fell away. She took the head of her beloved, the vessel of his soul, and vowed to go to hell herself to save him. Through mist-shrouded horrors, she fought to find the secret path that would lead her to the very gates of hell. But the way was marked by fire and illusion. Senua had to fight the gods that guarded these paths and stave off the rot which threatened to consume her mind and end her life. Only conquest could open the gates. Only blood would bring her face to face with Hela. Face to face with defeat.
No, I won the fight. It was a little buggy, but I won the fight.
Once again, Senua was engulfed in darkness, lost in a maze of misery and confusion. Until Dillion's voice led her to the promise of victory. A sword that could kill a god. To win the sword, Senua would drown in her darkest memories, pulling at the shards lodged in flesh, mind, and soul. She pressed deeper into the underworld, resisting its grasping hands and deafening cries, until she found her prize before the guardian of Hell's gates. Senua released her rage, a fury that could not be stopped, not by savage jaws, not by waves of warriors, not by the pull of death itself. In defeat and desperation, Senua begged for her beloved's release. But a sacrifice must be made, and burdens cast away. Senua's fate was never in the hands of the gods, but in her own. Only she could choose, out of love, to live, to go on, and to take us with her.
It's an oddly phallic-shaped storyboard. It's a little mushroom in the forest. Okay. Need to adjust the volume slightly still. Oh. Oh, now,
Do I
okay,
know
yeah,
you?
yeah, for this game.
It's been a long time. She made a promise to the one she loved, dead now, but no less. A promise. Not one soul more would suffer as he had. She carries him in her heart. His death, his life, will drive her on. She will forge a purpose from his death, make meaning from the pain. And then the Northmen came again to our land, stripping us of our names, our lives, of everything that makes us who we are, beating and binding, taking us as slaves. These Northmen sail under a blood-red sign, and one among them they call Master. Senua will follow that sign. She let herself be taken, dragged in chains to their ships, so she can trace the poison to its source, find the heart, and cut it out. Stop the slaves. Keep her promise. But plans can drift off course.
It was a close call, but at least the thing broke the binding somehow. That's good. Lucky for us.
It begins as it ends. Alone. In the dark.
Lucky for us, there's a strong moon in this storm.
She will survive. Come on, get up. Get up, quick.
She's too You let him die. You let him die like this. Don't look anymore. No.
I wonder how sharp and jagged these rocks are.
Even when you're pulled by forces dim and vast, fate can stop you cold. A dream has foundered with the ship. She must find a new light to steer by, find the next sign.
too cold. Let's climb. Don't think about it. Use your mind. You are a warrior. A weak warrior.
Okay. Wait, that's kind of rude. Oh, God. I'm a warrior, a weak warrior, but a warrior all the same, damn it. I will climb and fight and fall and die, and etc. All the warrior things that people do. Oh no, I need input. Let's go a bit lower. Let's try 15. There. Okay. How do I climb? Oh god, I'm too weak to climb. Oh, interact button. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, one more. Right, the audio. Okay, I don't want to lower the master volume anymore because then the whispering is going to get too quiet, but I wonder which of these controls. Global volume of all sounds, speech dialogue, sounds, background, bass sound. Alright, so none of this says, like, cutscene volume, which is usually controlled by master volume, but the cutscenes are kind of loud, but if I lower the master volume anymore, everything else is going to get too quiet. Alright, let's do that. I will also lower the music slightly, just so the whispering doesn't get too quiet. Alright, let's try that. Be up by 1. No, whispering's too quiet now. Can't hear it very well. Alright, we'll just have to deal with slightly loud cutscenes. It's fine. Not the end of the world. Actually, when do we do that? Ah. Nope. Back to 4. 4's fine. It's all fine.
You should not have come here, child.
Hello?
This dark land pushes back.
Is that you, Daddy?
She's so far from home, from all she's ever known, half drowned, lost in a world still clouded to her eyes. But she won't yield. She must.
Oh, he's gone. Maybe it's Odin.
As she always
Odin liked to do that
has.
a lot in
Remember?
Valheim. He would just appear in his little cloak once in a while, and then he'd disappear.
Before.
Alright, Senua's Northmen invading. Senua's probably, based on her appearances and everything, she's what? Probably Britain? B-R-I-T-O-N? A Briton? Perhaps?
There it is. This is only the beginning. Climb, Senua.
I actually have no idea, honestly.
You need to climb again.
She will fall if she does.
She will die if she doesn't.
Climb, Senua.
Climb.
Climb.
She's hurt.
Well, the voices are kind of assholes, but at least they're
So
semi-helpful assholes.
She's going to fall.
No.
Careful, Senua.
You have to.
Come on.
Climb.
Come on. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Listen to your mind.
Coward. Why have we come here? Stupid. Come on, climb.
She's too exhausted.
Too exhausted.
It's too much.
It's fine, we've gone up like 2 feet. No problem.
Don't look down.
20 to go.
Don't let the fear get to you. Listen. What's that?
She's too scared.
The voices draw her onward. The ones who didn't live. The ones she could not save. She can hear them calling. Lives stolen by the Northmen. She carries them with her. Always.
You bought blue Pepsi because it looked funny. Is blue Pepsi back? Huge.
She is afraid, exhausted.
You know what I want? Clear Pepsi.
To carry on all this cold, this death.
I think it used to be called. I don't think they still make it. It was like a
Stupid plan.
one-off thing, but I think it was called Pepsi Crystal.
Ready. You're too weak.
It's nice because I hate food colorings in my food.
Not have come here.
I'm not a child. I don't need my food to look like a fucking birthday fiesta. So, yeah. Interestingly enough, the theory as to why Crystal exists because it was predominantly shipped over to Russia, so Russians could get Crystal Pepsi, but replace the insides with vodka and drink, like officers in the military and whatnot.
Among strangers.
Could replace it with vodka and hide the fact that they're day drinking at
Why
the job.
did you come back?
Did you think you had left me behind? I am always here.
I won't listen to you.
That voice thought she'd left it in the past. Her father. He clouds her mind with fear, but she won't stop. Stronger forces drive her on.
Yeah, basically. I wasn't kidding when I said Daddy, is that you either. Like, he was the main negative voice in the first game as well. Alright, hold on. Settings, audio, SFX. Let's turn that one down a smidge. Music too. We'll try that. Okay. Seems a little better so far, but we'll see.
Senua, listen.
She needs you.
She needs you to go to her quickly.
She's dying. That shit is pathetic.
She needs you.
I'm going. I gotta steal a sword from somebody anyway.
You didn't do enough.
There's something not right about that. That didn't look human. Pretty sure that wasn't human.
Get across to the other side.
Careful, it's
So easy to slip, Senua.
Who is right?
Look down.
Don't listen to
What's you back?
you. Don't listen to him.
Taint, he reeks of taint. Talos left the man staring to the impassive, not impressive, skulled face of his helm for several more beats of his panicked, mortal heart. Let the fear build. I feel like this is out of a book. I'm pretty sure that's an excerpt from a book. Sounds like it. How you doing, Conrad? Appreciate the biddies. Omnibus. Okay. Yeah.
What does it mean? The slavers. This is the right way. The signs are leading me. They brought me here.
She knows that all through this world there are signs and symbols waiting to be discovered. The meaning is there. If only you can find it.
Black bars with a really tight field of view is wildly restrictive feeling. I've never felt this tight of a field of view and black bars at the same time. It's kind of crazy. That one's a little bloated.
Symbol.
What does it mean?
If you want to know, you need to focus.
Yeah, I'm focusing.
You know how to.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. I am with you still. Out of hell you have come, and now find yourself in Midgard, the world of men. Do not think it any less dangerous for that. Your path has taken you far from home, across the boundless sea, and you must go on to the heart of this place. To the heart of man.
Okay, so she is most likely Brit.
You have seen how the Northmen journey out to conquer. And this is one of their lands. As icy dark as Niflheim, yet as fiery as Muspel.
I'm guessing this is Greenland?
It has not long been claimed. And they try still.
Okay, so we're in
to tame
Greenland. Makes sense. Sparse vegetation, a lot of volcanic rock. Yeah, it checks out.
But she...
Honestly, follow him, but be careful.
They will kill you this time.
Like they did to her.
On the cliff.
You were too weak to help.
Follow him.
Be ready to fight.
She is a
A warrior with no sword.
no weapon.
She came here with nothing.
What good are you to anyone with no weapon? He will kill you.
It's fine, let's pick up a sharp rock. Iceland would make more sense with the Muspelheim. It could be Iceland, yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, Iceland is the more volcanic region, isn't it? So yeah, that does make more sense, you're right. I did say volcanic rock. This is clearly volcanic rock. Feels like it anyway. It's probably Iceland. You're probably right. Although I thought Iceland had, I mean, I've never been there and I don't think it has a lot, but I mean, I guess I am just on the coastal area, so it might get a little more green going in, like a little more vegetation.
Don't let him see you. Be careful.
You have to go quietly, slowly, slowly, slowly. Don't let him see you.
No.
What's happening?
You can't just watch this happen.
Do something! Stand still and watch. Fight him!
Why didn't you stop it?
Too slow. Too weak.
Let her die.
She's probably fine, it's not that far
There
down.
were survivors. I need to help the other slaves.
You let her die.
This place feels very flat so far, though. Relatively flat. No. Either way. Okay, they're not kidding, though. I'm gonna need a weapon of some sort here. I remember your kind. I remember the illusions you wrought. I remember everything. I remember your master. Now he fell beneath my blade. Do you remember, bird? Because I remember. I hated that boss fight. Alright, is there anything I need to scan here? Pardon me, focus on? Doesn't look like it. Her facial expressions are wild right now. Okay. I mean, I could hit somebody with one of those. The brands. That's kind of a dump. They're not doing a great job of taming this place. That's for sure. Alright, any weapons? Anything? Surely somebody left a sword or a dagger lying around, or anything, really. A club? Oh, this place collapsed. Nothing. Onward we go.
Remember why we came here. She came for a reason.
To kill a man, yeah.
No, she doesn't know what to do. You don't.
No, I know what to do. Find a sword. Find a sword. Find a sword.
Plan is in pieces. She is
These
lost
voices are dumb. They don't
us.
understand the plan. Find a sword and kill everybody. That's the plan. It's
master
easy.
is gone.
I have to help them.
Thought you could stop this, but you have lost your mark. The sea tore him away, just like your hopes.
You don't need to listen to him. You know this now.
Listen to us.
You know better. Find the survivor. He
One
is trying
facial
to
expression.
trick
Maybe.
you.
We need to help the survivors.
Maybe. I don't remember her facial expressions being this wild in the last game, though. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's getting a little more green. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this could be Iceland. Yeah. Sure. I know, I was just expecting to see more height. But what the fuck do I know? Very little. Alright, let's get to sprinting, I guess. Speed along till I find my sword. Or sharp rock, or
You
anything,
want
really.
to save them. They're already dead. The lost ones.
Don't listen to him. Listen to us, not him. You're a liar.
Mommies and Daddy are fighting. Again. Hey, isn't that where the guy tumbled down at? Maybe his sword is here. One of them had a weapon. It was swingable. I don't see one body here. Where's the other body? Oh, never mind. I found both of them. No weapon. Nothing. Wait, is your head missing? Where'd your head go? Her head was replaced by a rock. Fascinating. The geology in this place is strange and surreal.
You have to find a way out
There's
Can't
something.
you hear them, Senua? Can't you hear their scream?
I can hear them.
Better be careful. If those come falling down, that could be head trauma.
They are suffering, but I set them free.
The symbol. You need to find it. It's here. Somewhere. Look for it. Look for the sign. Find the right perspective. You'll sense them.
Okay, we need
The signs
to...
are here.
let's see.
Where to look? Do you know where to look?
Okay. So, I need to get over there, I think, and look up through there. And connect it. Back far
It's there.
enough.
Focus. You found it. You found it.
You
Focus.
don't know
It's for
how deep this darkness goes.
Yes, you've done it. You completed the symbol. What now? You must go back to the gate.
She must go back. Behind the symbol is the source of the darkness.
Source of their dark.
You need to understand.
Uncover the darkness.
Fractal patterns.
Is why you have come.
They look like fractal patterns anyway. Now, whether they're true fractal patterns or not, I have no idea.
I need to find the source of all this. I promised.
Choking and cries of the dead. Ooh.
The dead.
These are some neat looking stones. Look at that. Look at how smooth they are.
They follow us, Senua.
Choking, gasping, struggling.
You couldn't save them.
I like
You
those
can save the
stones.
survivors.
It's like smooth river stones that you can find, except a lot bigger.
Just move onwards. Find the survivors.
I like river stones, especially after you tumble them and they're nice and smooth. Extra smooth. Oh, yeah. I used to tumble rocks once upon a time. I've kind of had the urge to do it again. It's a very time... Well, I mean, it consumes a lot of time, but it's very hands-off, so it's not like I'm losing time to it. Like tourmaline. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It looks great. I like the way it looks. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of it here, too. Feel like an infinite tutorial, kind of. They do tend to quiet down during the more action-y sections of the game, a little bit. You know, they're still always present, but...
What have you done?
Please help! Anyone help! Help!
Stop. Stop. Too much. So many times. There's nothing you can do.
Do you see the body, Senua? The sea throws them up to show you how you've lost. Look at them, Senua.
There's the weapon she needs, obsidian. It's very sharp, apparently. Significantly sharper than glass, even. As far as I understand, obsidian's one of the, well, sharpest substances, or capable of being the sharpest substance available. I think they're even considering making surgical equipment out of obsidian. Or they already do, perhaps? Anyway, very sharp stuff. Very sharp indeed. Hello? We're back. Yeah, yeah. Twitch is... What the hell was that all about? Twitch is back, but YouTube's still forked, it looks like. Oh, stream finished. That's disappointing. That is highly disappointing. So now I gotta restart that. Fucking hell. I hate how obnoxiously bad YouTube streaming is. Like, the actual back-end mechanical side of it is just awful. Hang on, give me a minute to get it started back up. That is the second time in the last week that has happened, and I don't know what's causing it. Because everything's fine, the bitrate's perfect, everything's smooth, easy, and then just suddenly down to 0. And then it lasts, what, like 10 seconds, 20 seconds? Anyway. Alright, well, apparently the YouTube stream is dead today, because it will not stop and start. Seems like it might be an OBS problem. Something wrong with OBS. Because I can't get that stream to fully stop, so I can't restart it. Alright, whatever. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no, it's them!
Somebody just saying I want my mother. Understandable.
Find somewhere to hide.
How much the person doing the noises got paid? I could do that.
Did you come here to die with me? Is that what you want?
Squeeze on through here for a second. There we go. Perfect fit. How the hell did the Northman drag somebody through here?
Don't let them capture you again! Are you going to let him kill you? Come! You have come this far, don't die now! Listen! Use your rage!
Alright, I'm armed now.
To die here, Senua.
I'd probably cut up my hand pretty good with that maneuver. That was one of the guys from the ship we were on.
He's coming for you.
Nice sword too. Yeah, it's not bad at all.
The Northmen. Remember what they did to you. What are you waiting for? Attack, Senua. This isn't working, Senua. He will destroy you if you don't. You do not die today. You do not die today.
Heavy attack.
Must be ready to fight the slavers.
They're monsters.
Why have you killed us?
I can't teabag in this game. That's not an option. Okay, through the boat, around the boat, around the boat. Not around the boat, I can't climb over that. Oh, this way, here we go. This game has white paint syndrome. At least it's not yellow paint, but it has paint syndrome to guide you. Like every other modern game, because apparently devs think...
Don't just watch this happen.
Call him. Let him go. Don't defeat him.
Goldinga to you too!
We cannot allow this to Don't let us die here.
Oh, yeah, that's the heart. At least the lungs.
Must. You have to survive for
Probably
us.
an artery or two.
You made a promise.
Wait, where'd the other guy go? Wait, where did the other guy go? What? How did he clamber off that fast? Hello? This is wild. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere.
No!
Ah, shame.
Could you?
All of this death because of you.
It's not my fault he ran off like an idiot. Can I take that axe, though? That axe might be handy.
Everything you touch dies.
I didn't touch that guy.
It is you who breathe your darkness here, your blood.
Why did you bring your curse here?
I mean, if we're being completely honest, this place feels like it's pretty well cursed all on its own.
Do something else. Yes, keep going. You can win this. Watch out. She escaped it.
It slides in so easily. It's like we're not hitting the ribs or anything.
Someone needs you.
Just going right on in.
Listen, they're gone. Quick.
Oh, what?
The boat. Go to the boat. There are many, many souls in there. Quick.
I'm going.
Just hold on. You can think how many are there trapped? You don't know. It's not. Stupid girl.
Evening, Smoke Me.
She was wrong.
You thought they were real. Did you really? You don't know. She never knows. Pathetic. Idiot. Stupid. She thought she could be the hero, but everyone is dead.
No one left to save.
Everyone. You left it too late.
You could have saved them.
But you didn't.
Is it nap time? We're gonna take a nap in here. Seems like a good place for a nap.
Saved us, but you didn't.
To join me.
Your lover, think. So many more die.
Oh, cozy besides yeah, but at the earlier spot they weren't there.
You hold your breath until you come. Then you gasp and the water rushes in. The pain in your chest. Okay. It's There's no peace.
be fair, we could have used the bodies as like a pillow. Or something. Something to lay on. The actual fuck is going on? Psychosis. Yeah, that boat wasn't that big, by the way. So, there was a lot of, you know, a lot of stuff going on in there for how small it was. A lot of crawling. Okay. Oh. Oh. No. Bad. Bad fella. Bad. We need to sharpen our swords. It's hard to tell what I need to block versus dodge. Because I can both block and I can dodge. Yeah, notice how there's only one body here? There were 3 other people on the speech with me, but only one body, because only one of the 3 was real. We're watching a lot of people die who aren't actually real. They're not here. Because it doesn't make any sense that a slaver would just walk up and axe the guy in that situation. He would recapture them. That's the whole point. I was going to comment on that if it was real, but it turned out to not be real, so. Let's see, that guy materialized out of thin air. Out of the smoke, the fog.
You, slave. Come here.
He's still alive. The enslaver. Remember, you're alive. Don't kill him.
What are you going to do with that sword, girl?
He looks ready for you. He is ready to fight. You're ready. We will end this.
You're fucking dead.
He's got 2 weapons, I only have 1.
You can see the pattern. Feel it.
Don't they make warriors where you're from?
Yeah, I'm the warrior they made. Red ones I need to dodge, other ones I can block. It looks like.
You're making this easy for him.
I just delivered a solid feint to him.
I'll give you that. But it's over now.
Hang on, I just have to hit an artery. That's all. 1 artery. He's fast, but he's cocky.
Worthless. Get up! You're worth more to me alive.
Oh, God. Ooh, buddy. He's burning all of his juice here.
Better than you. How will you ever win this?
Stay down!
He is better, but he's playing with his food. That's my advantage.
It is then.
If he had just killed me the first time. Wait, I dodged that. Oh, maybe I needed to go for a two. Oh, I think I'm dodging too early, maybe, actually.
Yes, you can win. Get up, get up.
This just got exciting. Die or submit.
He's got very effective armor.
My blood boils.
You are fast. The pain. Try to hit him.
Useless!
This game's... Well, yeah, I mean, this one's very short. And almost every game's gonna be at least somewhat story-based. Okay. The double dodge worked there. Is there any edge on this blade whatsoever?
Get up. Don't be a coward. You have to fight your enemy ready. Convince me every day. In doing so, you have to move quickly. Move to kill you. You ready to fight?
Grab it.
Die, everyone die.
He took their lives. Again. What are you waiting for?
Wait.
Do it now.
You can't. You
I
can't.
need him alive.
Stop.
Tie him up. Waterboard him a little. We'll get the info we need.
If you're going to kill me, just do it.
Takes over everyone. But you need him.
You need him to show you.
He knows everything.
He knows this island.
No.
He knows. He can show you the path.
You're gonna take me where I need to go.
Yes. Yes. He will take you. He will show you.
He has to.
He will help you.
You have spared him, and now he will take you where you need to go.
You can do this.
Where you come from. Where you take the slaves.
I can't walk. How do you expect me to take you anywhere?
His pain doesn't matter. Make him walk.
You'll walk.
She has to save them.
You have to. There is no other way.
It's why we have come here.
I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
You made a promise.
She made a promise.
You promised.
I made a promise.
Yellow, too.
She knew the path would open to her. A blood-carved stave, a soul sea falling, a too familiar darkness, an endless night. He is the next sign.
You could see it. Do you remember it? She knows that suffering, that feeling,
Poisoning her mind with fear.
that rot
Covers him now.
covers him.
Do you see it, Senua?
Yeah, she
Do
sees
you
it.
see
See it.
the darkness?
She knows it.
She feels it.
The faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
The sign. What does it mean?
That sign. What is it?
You need to understand. You need to understand.
Answer!
It is my father, Sigil.
His father. Your father.
The gold thief.
Monster. He's here.
Look at him.
No,
The shadow.
but this place is his. The people here are weak. They would not survive without his help.
You have
Like you.
Does she?
Enough! He's wounded. He won't try anything.
You have to keep your eyes on him.
Well, there we go. And now we got some proper shrubland going. Keep your eyes on him, by the way.
Thrown you overboard. I wish you had drowned like the others. Just wait till I get free.
Spooky whispers triggers your ASMR discomfort. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I think that's pretty much the point. It's supposed to have you feeling a little unsettled, a little uncomfortable,
You don't
as part of
know
the
this place.
experience.
He is evil.
He knows this place.
She shouldn't trust him.
It's to better immerse you in the experience.
So quiet.
No further. Something's wrong.
What happened to him?
It smells of death.
He doesn't want
The
to.
settlement has fallen to the Dragar.
Oiga.
There is nothing but death beyond those gates.
I don't want to see what's in there.
Did you hear it?
Did you hear it? Don't listen.
Someone is suffering. Help me. You need to go inside. You need to help them. Someone needs your help.
Everyone is dead in there. Everyone.
Help us.
Do you want to join them?
You came here to help.
Let's go.
Listen to yourself.
What is beyond there is too dark.
We are leaving. Now.
Don't give me orders, slaver. We'll find another way in. You need to find them. Move quickly.
Okay, bridges out. We can't go that way. Looks like we can go this way, though. Easy enough. It's a fairly sizable settlement.
I will take you to my people, like I said.
He has
Not
a
into
plan.
this settlement. You have no idea what you're walking into.
He wants you to die.
Just turn around.
No, we can't leave. Don't tell him you hear things.
Do you remember the screams?
He wouldn't understand.
I can't.
Damn you. Why won't you listen to reason?
Because I'm insane in the membrane.
I thought your father protected these people.
He does. Did. You can't protect people from their own stupidity. It looks like they let their guard down. They brought this on themselves.
These Troika, what are they? What is this evil he understands that we do not?
The Troika.
Burial mountains, right?
Look there,
Can you see?
What am I seeing?
the mounds of earth.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You see these graves? This is how we honor our dead. There will be no one to bury you.
This appears to be a source of water.
These graves are new. So many bodies.
So much death.
Somebody's been digging.
You haven't honored these graves. What happened?
I told you.
Troika.
Droigar.
Who are they?
Geothermal activity, Iceland for sure now. Yep.
Are they from this world or another?
It is far worse. It is what they do after. They
will kill you. They will kill us.
You still have a chance to save your life if you stop now.
You must trust yourself. Listen to your own mind.
Is it my life you're trying to save?
He is scared.
Why? Why is he scared?
He knows what they are capable of. The Troika. Why would you bring him with you?
Are you sure you want to?
She has to leave him here.
He will be a burden to you.
But what if he escapes?
What are you going to do, Senua?
What are you going to do?
Decide.
There's something here.
They are not.
I need to find out what it is.
They're dead.
You're mad.
She's not
He
mad.
doesn't see the signs.
Don't make sense.
Stupid!
He doesn't.
You're mad.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't see the signs.
There is no way. I am going in there.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Wounded. Hurt. Defeated.
But you need him.
No,
Feel
you're not.
The rage.
But we need him alive.
He will try to escape.
She has.
Go on then. Do it.
Don't let the rage get the better of you.
The rage is coming. He wanted to kill us.
Do you remember? Just moments ago, he meant to kill you.
You shouldn't have saved him.
This was a mistake. Senua, he enslaves people.
How does it feel to be the one bound and helpless? Waiting to die.
When this heals, I will kill you. Mad woman.
When this heals, buddy.
For that, you'll need to stay alive.
Pal, that's gonna take months of healing. That's a pretty nasty one.
You must discover what is happening. What evil is here?
Cut off a foot and the problem is solved. True. But then it's tough because then he's gonna have to hobble even more than he already is.
Everybody has died.
All the people butchered.
Dead bodies everywhere.
It's happening again.
This is like what happened to your village.
To your village.
To us.
Do you remember?
Do you?
Bodies everywhere. It's too much.
Who did this and why?
Good question.
What are you looking at?
Don't look at it.
Don't stop here.
There's birds.
Look away.
Look away. Why do you want to look?
There's nothing you can do.
She wants to remind herself of the past. She wants to live.
You should turn back.
The
Is there
Northmen raided your
fireplace in the
village.
middle?
They enslaved people. They took Dillion, your beloved Dillion.
They killed him, Senua.
He died because of them.
Do you remember?
They took him from you, your Dillion.
They killed him.
Bodies.
Everywhere bodies. Covered in blood.
The blood. Don't think.
You can't even win from you now on. He can't even win from you now. I'm sure he will do fine when you're fully geared and leveled. True. Yeah. Hello? Anyone home?
It's too loud. The Northmen are back. It's already happened. It's in the past. It's too late. You are letting the past control you.
And climb up that, apparently. To what benefit? I don't know.
What happened here? Hold your breath.
The air smells thick with disease.
The stench of it.
I'm gonna follow that path as well.
She can't forget.
You can never forget.
That memory
Is this just a
lurks.
dead end?
If you face
Here.
it, the past will free you.
You face it. I'm facing it. Also facing that. That doesn't seem to be anything. Alright, so it's just another path around. Yeah. This doesn't lead to anything. I think I need to head back to the central point. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to go backwards. They've dead-ended me over here.
No.
Don't listen.
No, it's too much.
She's a witch. I have it.
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Oh, they made a shrine of legs. How nice. Lovely. Aha.
It's happening again. It's him. There. He is dying again.
Dying right before your eyes, just like before.
Face it.
You need to face it.
Focus.
You need to look at it.
Face the past. There are 3 parts to this symbol.
Find all of them.
All of them. Look for the signs. You will find your deepest, darkest memories.
Okay, I'm guessing one's back there. That would explain it. One is, I would assume, probably right here.
She's getting closer.
Yes. She can feel it.
Yeah.
To get to the right place.
You have to look at it the right way.
To see it fully.
Oh, maybe that's not the right one.
Not here.
Above.
On that platform.
There.
Oh, wait, there's that there too, so that's going to be part of it. Okay, this is clearly part of it, but I need to be up higher.
Up there. There.
do I get up there?
She can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senua. Get past me.
Probably over here, I would imagine. Back this way. The way up to the roof, perhaps? Hey, here we go. Maybe. Anything? Yeah, there it is. I'm afraid that killing people destabilizes the current memory. We're desyncing. Okay, alright, that's, let's see. That's gonna be one of them. Not quite. Need to scooch just a smidge. Back up just a smidge.
Focus.
There we go.
You found the first part, yes.
2 more to go.
2 more.
One of them's over there.
This place will worm its way into your mind.
I, too, am worming.
Back into the
Oh,
past.
okay, thank God he finished that sentence.
Hold you there.
It was an awkward spot to pause in it, though. Oh, oh, oh. What do we got? Did I see that? I think I saw
No
something.
need to stay here.
Move on.
To go back. Oh, it was that light I saw, but I'm pretty sure one of them's going to be back here. Yeah, and we're probably going to have to go up here to see it.
It's somewhere around here. Look.
No,
She can feel it.
can't go
Look
up that way.
closer.
Yeah, I know. I'm
You
going
need
to
to
get up.
find another
She
angle.
needs to find another angle.
It's okay, I got this. Okay, it's not from here because they're all separated, so we gotta go down this way and it'll be right there.
Yes, getting closer. She can feel it.
Focus.
Go through it to the other side. Focus. She needs your help. Go.
Galena?
Galena, where is she? Save her
Galena?
mother.
Elena's Senua's mother.
You are back there now. In the worst time of your life.
She's getting closer.
Yes, she can feel it.
You know what's coming.
Mission accomplished,
You've
team.
come so far.
This is the hardest part.
You think you understand.
The foot fractal.
Never understand.
Where are we now?
Where are
The
you?
fuctal, if you will. And wait, what the hell?
You recognize this place?
No.
Senua, it's home.
So I'll walk into the light. I'm sure that's not going to end poorly.
Can you hear it?
She's singing.
Galena is here.
Do you remember?
Madre, is that you?
Senua, you've come home.
Our speeds are cautious stroll and brisk walk.
It's good.
She's singing.
It wasn't all bad, was it?
That voice.
Remember?
Beautiful voice.
Living up to the first game. So, I'm trying to remember. This one so far has been a bit more cinematic feeling. It's a lot more walking simulator than the other one so far. Whereas the other one, you were more in control. It was a little faster pace, a little bit less walking simulatory. So it depends on what style of games you like. I don't mind walking simulators. I'm cool with them. So, so far it's been good for me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it continues. It's an interesting experience, if nothing else, with all the
The
sensory
mirror,
stimulation.
Senua. It will help you fight your memories.
You have to take it. Keep it with you.
Yes, a mirror that will break.
My mirror.
An excellent keepsake.
Through this.
It will.
Listen,
The burning.
Do you remember me, Senua?
they are coming. Smoke.
I bet you really saw it.
The Northmen are coming. They are coming for you.
Remember what they did to you.
So, Sarah.
Your village burned.
Well, it's harder to read their abilities because of all the...
Use the mirror. Focus.
Focus! Get up, get up. We have to get up. This can't be the end.
Focus. Focus.
Okay. Okay, these guys are tough to dodge because I can't always tell exactly what's coming at me. I think we're better off blocking these guys.
Focus. It's ready for me.
As you can see, the combat is a little different. Oh, okay, so his attacks I probably have to dodge. Okay, got it. Oh, his was faster.
Use the mirror. Focus.
The fire consumes. The fire purges. The fire. Wait, where the hell am I now?
I know this place.
Anyway, as you see, it's less, like, the combat and everything is more... I don't know what other word to use other than cinematic, I guess. It's kind of a dumb word, but that's the vibe of it. So instead of having that more action-gamey kind of free-form control like in the first game, it's more like that. Everything's a little more controlled. The camera, I have zero control over the camera during fights and whatnot. So it's definitely different. Because I don't think that's how it was in the first game. Because I remember having to constantly fling the camera around to dodge that stupid bird's teleporting dash attack. From the bird boss. I've got a blue deagle.
Her father, Simba.
Did you think you could escape your past, Senua? You tried to run, didn't you?
She can't forget. You can never forget.
You thought you got away.
No.
From a cutscene, though, for the better or worse. Yeah,
Thought
exactly,
you left
exactly.
it behind in hell.
Dillian, you're Dillian. You're lovely Dillian.
But you will never be free of this.
His pain. His suffering.
However far you go, it will hold you forever in darkness.
It's the only way. Take your darkness with you. It's yours. Be in control of it.
You will never leave your past behind. It binds you here.
You will drown in the memory of him.
Hellblade.
She will be lost in grief forever.
I carry it with
You
me.
have to hold on to it.
It drives me forward.
She cannot forget.
It's a promise. Not a prison.
Keep it close. Don't let the past stop you. Don't let it drag you down. Your destiny awaits. Look up.
Okay, good talk.
The worst pain, the cruelest blows, they make us who we are. Do you see that? She does. She won't lose them again, her mother, her lover. She won't forget. She won't let them slip from her. Like light fading as eyes close. She will hold them.
Okay, I don't see anything here. I guess we go this way. So I've been thinking. The black bars. What is the point of black bars in cinematography? To restrict your focus. To keep you focused on a smaller area, on a more specific target. And to be pretentious as hell. But I feel like the idea behind black bars and the reality behind them are very different things. Because I feel like I'm focusing more on the black bars than I am on what the black bars are supposed to crunch my vision into. Which is her in the center of the screen. I feel like black bars fundamentally fail at their one prescribed job, simply because they are in and of themselves so distracting as to draw your attention away from what they're supposed to be pushing your attention towards. Used very briefly to quickly accentuate where your focus should be, and then disappearing is probably significantly more useful, because they will drag your attention to them briefly until they start to become distracting themselves. But video games that use black bars don't seem to understand that. They shouldn't be a permanent fiction, you know? They shouldn't always be there. And then there was also the technical thing about widescreen, etc., etc., from a technical perspective as well. They're just to change the aspect ratio? Yeah, that too. But this game doesn't need the aspect ratio changed. Like, there's no mechanical benefit to that in this scenario. They specifically used it because some cinematic sequences use black bars. Do you think, like her hair, Medusa's pubes are snakes? Yes, probably. I don't see why this scenario... Her armpit hair probably too, honestly. I don't see why one area would be and the others wouldn't. Honestly, you're lucky the arms on her hair aren't snakes as well. Seems like an oversight to me. Right, which one am I actually supposed to go? Alright, sorry, I was distracted by debating the black bars, the merits of the black bars. I think this game would be better without the black bars, quite frankly. They're very distracting. And I'm paying as much attention to the black bars as I am the environment. And what's going on. And I think that's overall a negative for the game. I think the black bars are a strike. The black bars dropped this experience from, so far, I'd say... I like walking sims, so I'd probably give it a more favorable rating than most. But let's say this game's going from an 8 to a 7 right now because of the black bars. And if this game were a long game, I would probably not end up finishing it due to the black bars. Fortunately, this is a short game, so it shouldn't be an issue. But they are going to get on my nerves as we get further into the game. Where the hell am I actually supposed to go here? Is there a door here? Oh, I can slip in here. Okay. Leg snakes? Yeah, exactly.
It's hanging from a pole.
I mean, this guy got off easy compared to most.
What could do this? Remember Senua.
Desperately hoping that the Elden Ring DLC adds ultra-wide support. They did it for Armored Core, and it's the same engine. I don't see why they wouldn't, if the capability's there. Is coming up here pointless? It's probably going to be for a puzzle. Yeah, it's probably going to be for a puzzle. What's up, Jill? Imagine when they start shedding, where do you think the world's snakes come from? All of them.
I think it's their goddess, Freya.
That's their goddess,
It
Freya?
was Freya.
No.
What have they done to her?
What is that?
Freya's got big arms and tiny feet. Tiny legs.
What was that? Something is hidden.
Can you see it?
Something is hidden. Nope, I don't see nothing. In here. Did I find it? I found it. Wow. Apparently I missed one.
Scalds say that in Grettir's time, a nearby farm was plagued by hauntings. A shepherd called Glamour was killed by some evil force, found dead in the snow, bloated and black. His body could not be taken to burial because he was held fast to the ground. So it was left. 3 days after his death, the body was missing.
Oh. Yeah, apparently I missed one back in that last area. Which is a shame, because I think those give context. I'm pretty sure that's building up the story of the Dranger. Frostbite? Yep. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's what the Draengar are. Or they're dead. They're like, I guess, equivocally, like, undead. They're undead warriors or something like that, aren't they? Isn't that the gist? Or dead warriors or something?
Look, over there.
Viking zombies?
Something different.
Something like that.
What is it? Look. Face. Focus, Senua.
Focus.
What am I supposed to focus on? Hello? Ah.
So beautiful.
They're moving.
Moving, transforming.
Where will it take you? Where?
Alright then. This is her village? No, we are in Iceland. Greenland? Iceland, yeah, Iceland. We're in Iceland. Although there's parallels that can be drawn.
Focus, Senua.
I'm focusing! Oh, it's beautiful now. Oh, there's a lot of those.
In all the
Okay.
places of the earth, they know that the gods and spirits affect man's path. All the misfortune that befalls man lies at their feet. If you have eyes to see, You see their presence and their power. Keep your eyes open, traveler, and you might see their faces.
Okay. Fair enough. Nice tree. A nice little tree. I wouldn't mind a little tree like that.
That scream, that voice. Something dark, Senua.
You need to go up there.
Don't let them see you coming.
You need to find out.
Don't let the monsters find you.
You can do this, Senua. We believe in you.
She knows what it's like to fear. As a child, scared of the night, her mother's soft voice calmed her. But now, she's alone. And there's more to fear than just the darkness. There are ghosts that walk in the noonday sun. Monsters that climb out from under the bed. Some shadows can't just be dispelled with light. Some shadows don't want to scare you. They want your blood, your flesh, your life. But the voices are calling.
Okay. This game so far definitely feels like it has more of a horror vibe to it than the first game. The first game was just very surreal and kind of... very surreal. This game has that surreal element to it as well, but it's definitely leaning more into, like, horror and... you know, minus the jump scares and stuff like that, but... it's definitely a game that's setting out to make you feel uncomfortable, which I think puts it squarely in the psychological horror category.
They're calling.
Something is drawing you. Keep moving towards it.
The glow of the light.
Go quietly.
Slowly. Il Toiga.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It's terrifying.
So beautiful.
You can sense the evil here.
It's in the air.
Listen.
Torture. They will kill you. They will kill us.
He's got to get to the creamy center filling.
It's too hard. You could still turn back. She can barely move. She can barely walk.
Stop shaking.
What can you see?
Moving. Control your fear. Control it.
Best part where the most friends are located, exactly. It's like a Cadbury egg. What's the best part of the Cadbury egg? The creamy filling in the
I
middle.
want to keep moving towards it.
We'll lead you to where you need to be.
She can't get in. Find another way.
You can do this.
It's easy to turn back, turn away, when every nerve is screaming with fear. Be safe, be quiet, run and hide, run away. But to turn back is to lose yourself, lose your way, defeated and dead-eyed. And the path ahead is clear, soaked in blood and bile, but beacon bright and clear.
They blocked me off. I wanted to go follow them. But maybe they'd share. I'm getting a little peckish. We've been on this island for a whole day, 24 hours with no food. Nothing.
this time, she can't. This fear can't drag you down. We have chosen this place for a reason. So many voices. What is this place? So loud. What if this fear
Rocks are bouncing.
is worth listening to?
Who's that? I think it's like a little fog pillar.
That voice. Summoning that voice.
Thunderous cracks of fire and steel.
Look.
Watch as it sparks. This is the Draugr fertility dance.
I journeyed to these darkest lands to heal those overcome by fear and hate. However dark it seemed, I always found a ray of light.
You don't look like you're in a good place
In
right
this
now.
wretched land, by far the darkest of them all, it seemed the shadow would never lift. But I knew I would find my light.
Who is he? He knows her. He feels us. Reaching out to us in the dark. You have to help him, Senua. This is our quest. This is our destiny. Our mission.
Senua, would you give your life for these outsiders?
In my darkest hour, it was an outsider who saved me.
This man, his kin killed yours. You should
Death
want
metal
his
concert.
blood,
True.
not to give him aid.
Well, you're a bad influence, Daddy, so we're going in.
You have lost your way.
Besides, he seemed nice. And like I said, I'm getting a little peckish. It might be nice to have a snack on the go.
Down there. No, I can't look. Horrible. It's too much. What are they doing to her? Dragging her away. Taking her. No, don't fall back. Look what they do to those who fight. They will do this till you see you. They will destroy you limb from limb. Don't let them see you yet. It's not time. You have to get out. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. It's not too late to turn back. You can always turn back.
Nope. Only one way to go, and that's in. Go up there. And go that way. Always going to lead in, so I think that's the way we're going. But what's the point of up here then? This might just be an alternate path, it looks like. Ah, it's the totem. Okay. Yeah, I missed one.
The Scalds tell how the revenant glamour roamed the settlements, terrifying all those who lived there. Each one he killed, in turn, rose to walk beside him. Thus, evil begets evil.
Yeah, so this is the lore of
But the man Grettir was
the Draugr.
proud and overbearing, and thought the Draugr no match
Draugr.
for his strength.
I wonder if there'll be an opportunity to go back and get that or something. Honestly, I feel like I wasn't expecting this game to have such strong horror vibes to it. This probably would have been a good game to save for Spooktober, honestly. Too late now, but I should have looked into it a little more. Because it's always nice to have a couple of shorter games for Spooktober as well.
What's that shadow? What are they doing? Butchering. Slaughtering. I thought it couldn't get any worse. How could you make them stop? What are they? It's too much. What are they? It's just too much. They're not human. They can't be. They're monsters. Get out, son.
A rite of blood and fire. You will never understand this power. Something is coming.
I don't want to go down there. You have to. She has no choice. There's no other path. But you will drown in the blood. Blood and bones and body. Blood and bones and bodies. We can't stand it anymore. We can't. Shh, don't. Don't. That's so. What's that? No, listen. They're all around. Screaming, the screaming. It's too much. The bones, the sound of bones creaking, snapping. Close your eyes. Flesh. The sound is worse. The murder happening above your head. It's too much. I can't move. She can't move. Keep moving. She has to keep moving. Don't stop.
They got to work fast on building some of these postmodern art pieces.
The one whose voice cuts through the chaos. He is her next sign, the next step on her path. She will bathe in blood, her sword will sing, and she will free him. He'll die trying.
She has us. She's fighting. Come on, get up and fight. I will be alive.
Oh, that was right in the eyeball. Oh, okay. Okay, they don't have a lot of health, but they do a lot of damage and they're relatively quick. Ow. Thanks for the help, pal, I guess. He doesn't need a heart. He's got 6 others in his intestines right now. No, we already established she's got 6 of them. They all do. Alright, thanks, lady. Thanks, pal. Oh. That's tough. He didn't do a very good job. Oh god, he's speedy. He's just blow after blow after blow. Ow, that's a sucker punch. That's fighting dirty, pal. Ooh. Wait, he's pulling axes out of his ass now. Oh god. Oh god. No, I'm not. How do you avoid that one when he sprays it out? I guess you go the opposite direction. Good luck eating without a jaw, punk. Ow. Or a throat, honestly. You need both.
How will you ever win this?
This is how. Oh god, he broke me out of it immediately.
Strong like rocks, you have to hit harder. What are they made of?
No, she's not doing it on her own. There's plenty of other people helping.
Came here to free him, now do it.
Cut me loose.
Now, whether they're all going to be alive at the end of this or not, unlikely. Is that the chieftain?
What's he going to do? We have no time, Senua. The earth is shattering. He is not fit. Set him free.
What is your name?
Senua.
He is not free.
I've been waiting for you.
Do it. Do it now. It's here. Help me. His voice terrifies. She is coming.
Sharpen this kitchen knife. It would be helpful, probably.
Something from the other world is coming.
Help
Now!
him. Do it!
Get out! Run! Run! Don't wait to find out.
Oh. That was just a geyser, just a fissure. Don't worry about it.
What do we do?
Run! He's Tiger! Run!
I'm running. Was? Yeah, it was.
We were lucky.
I don't know what Otaga is.
Come on.
It all just stopped.
Yeah, it's daybreak. She'll have to hide from the light now. Or she will hunt us. Find our trail as soon as he can. You're not safe now. Let's go.
Okay. Alright. Fair enough.
Who are you?
My name is Fargrimur. I come from a settlement nearby. I came here to seek help.
He almost died.
You
The
helped.
Freyslaug had fallen to the Draugr.
And to something
I walked
else.
into a massacre,
What was that?
and they took me as well.
But he was not like
Why
the
were you
others.
bound to that pole? What were the Draga doing?
I'm calling to the creature, drawing her forth with
Her.
thunder
A
and blood,
creature called through death.
and I was an offering.
Tiger.
But why? Why were they calling it? It killed them.
Are we safe now?
I seem to worship
He
her.
seems too calm.
What if she comes back?
Her dark heart seems to speak to the realm. I mean, all the old gods have left these lands, so
We should leave as well.
we'll find new ones where we can.
This land is cursed, Senua.
We will only find death.
Everyone is dying, and you know they will blame you.
Everyone does.
We do.
What are you going to do?
What can we do?
Follow him.
He's going that way, so I will go this way. I never do what I'm told. Oh, it's a face. Yeah, you gotta look for these faces, apparently. They lead you to these little trees. I don't know what these trees are all about, but they talk when I look at them funny, so...
Here, they once said that Loki lies imprisoned in a cave, trapped by his enemies, who set a serpent above to drip venom on his face. His wife, Sigyn, sits beside to catch the venom in a bowl, but when she must leave to empty it, the poison falls unabated. His pain is so great that he thrashes and writhes. And here above, we see the earth shake and break apart.
Can't you just, like, throw the contents of the bowl away quickly and get it under? Why does it have to be taken somewhere to be emptied? That I don't get. That seems like an oversight in the story, in the mythos. Confirmation. The ancient Scandinavians were too dumb to throw out an empty bowl or a full bowl. They couldn't do it. It was beyond their capacity of understanding. It's a very tricky maneuver. It's like you gotta flick your wrist, but you gotta flick it like half. You don't want to go all the way. Like you don't want to, because then you're likely to curl. You know, splatter your own arm a bit. So no, you just do it like a half flick. You stop it when the wrist straightens out, and boom, it all just goes away from you. Off into the distance. They had to process the poison in an environmentally sustainable way. Oh, so they were ahead of their time, is what I'm hearing. The old days were complicated. But the people were simple. Very, very simple. And we got a bit more shrubland over there. Some of those might actually even be full-blown trees. So look at that.
I need to return home to my people.
Go with him. He can help you.
If you come with me, I will offer you what help I can. But I have to warn you, the creature stalks my village.
Il Tiger.
We can can offer you refuge for a
Visually,
time.
this game looks great. Sure
Not
does.
safety.
You've seen her before.
They have no hope.
To my cost. To everyone's cost. She haunts this
They
land.
have lost
From here to my
everything.
village in Red Hills.
If we go with him, she will find us. We will find her. Maybe you can fight her, Senua.
I feel like that's a marker for me, not for the game. Does anyone see a face? Some of these kind of look like their faces from the specific angles. But nothing seems to be triggering, so maybe not. Oh yeah, it's actually like a little forest. Not a very big one, but hey, a forest is a forest. Ah, there was lore over here. Okay.
The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deed...
Oh. If I walk away, so we gotta stay and listen. Can I get that again? Can we get a repeat? Thanks.
The Skalds say that Grettir fought and killed the Droiger Glamour. But not before Glamour had cursed him. His strength would be turned against him. His deeds bring death and exile. And he would be always before Grettir's eyes, making him afraid to be alone. He saw all sorts of phantoms wherever he looked. And thus, people who see things that aren't there are said to have Glamour's eyes.
We have Glamour's eyes. Very nice. You want a Skyrim that looks like this? I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 is coming. 6? Is it 6? 5? 6? Something? Whatever the hell they're calling it. A brother named Glimmer, and if he doesn't, then I will be very sad. Didn't the first game have somebody called Glimmer in it? Okay, so these... That right there, and these little post markers tell me that one of the collectibles is over there. Whether it be the tree or the marker, the lore marker. So far, I think I've only missed one thing.
How did you come here?
What? Sorry, I got a little far away, pal. The downside to a
As a
game
slave.
looking this good, though.
I have the slave master tied down there.
He brought you here. The master.
What was I
Maybe he
saying?
escaped.
Oh, yeah.
We
The
don't know his
downside
names.
to a game looking this good
I didn't ask
is
his
even
name.
with a 3090 Ti and a Ryzen 9 3900X.
We need to go there. He knows.
To get it look this good, I'm sitting at
You know it? Can you tell me how
45
to
to
get there?
55 FPS.
Yes, but why would you want to go there? They'll kill you, or worse.
You need to go there, Senua. Don't doubt. Don't be a coward. He can help you.
He will show you the way.
You don't need that monster.
What was the name?
Thorcaster.
Still in England in this game, by the way, or did we travel to New... we're in Iceland. We were being taken across... Actually, I think this is where we were supposed to go.
If you face it, the past will free you.
But we're in
Gods.
Iceland.
What a terrible thing this is. The Draugr were always savage.
Wait.
This is worse than I ever thought possible. I believed that with time, We could claw back our land.
He wished that.
But he didn't believe it.
He has no hope.
I would also
This
like to point out there's a lot less gore.
Darker. Bloodier with each day that passes.
He is asking for help.
He didn't ask anything.
He did.
She cannot help.
She has a mission.
Let her think.
Okay, so that's where one marker was. I'm trying to think of where the other marker would have been, but I think it was back on the beach somewhere. So I haven't seen it here anywhere. Why is it pulling my attention towards that building? We just look for the signs and the symbols. It's all we can do. It might have been in... Oh, never mind. There's still a bit of gore. It's not as dramatic. There's a bunch of dead people around, but like all the fucking legs and arms hanging everywhere are not here anymore. So this is probably a bit more realistic to what it is. My thinking is, obviously we have the psychosis that makes everything a bit more dramatic, but my thinking is that it's basically a group of more savage Norsemen, probably from a failed settlement, one of the early colonies that couldn't quite make it, and they just started eating each other. And, you know, so they're probably cannibals. I think that's reasonable enough. I don't think they're Drager, or Draugr, however you like to say it. I think they're just cannibals, and the psychosis makes it seem worse, like, brings that to life as something else. That is my current running theory. What are the voices in your head? She has some form of psychosis or another. Schizophrenia, perhaps, or something like that. So she tends to see a lot of things that aren't actually there, like visual hallucinations and the sort, and auditory hallucinations.
Please. They'll hear you. It's already happened. It's in the past. It's too late.
There's nothing you can do.
You are letting the past control you.
I'm just taking a quick look to see if I missed something. It's got to be somewhere. I would assume it would be down here based on the pacing and spacing of everything. But maybe not. It might have been at the end of the beach before I did the boss fight. Doesn't open. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually see the marker or the symbol we're looking for, so it was likely towards the end of the beach. Okay. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, it doesn't let me back up that way anyway.
Don't listen.
No,
Alright,
it's too
let's go.
much.
She's a witch, I heard.
It's worse than you could ever imagine.
Oh. That's an awkward and unfortunate door ornament. Sometimes the camera pulls in a direction, and I'm not sure why. Okay, that one doesn't open either.
Look, that monster thought still there.
Still alive.
What are you going to do, Senua?
You know what to do.
We don't need him anymore.
What do you want to do about him?
Nothing. Leave
I
him.
don't need him. You can tell me where I need to go.
He cares about him.
Well, if you leave him, he will die. Draugar. Or simply starvation.
Don't doubt, Senua.
If the Droiga took him, it would be no less than he deserves.
Help me.
She is weak.
Don't feel pity. He doesn't deserve it.
She cannot do it.
Something about him.
She saw it.
Not just a monster.
She saw it.
A ray of light.
He is evil. There is no choice. So stupid! She's not listening to us.
Stupid.
She is saving him.
That monster.
Monster.
That wound looks bad, Thorgistur.
I don't want to talk to
Well, if you accept my hospitality, I can have it treated. You will not make it far alone.
I will come with you, but this changes nothing. Not expect any gratitude from me or my father.
How could I?
You still haven't told me what she is. Iltoiga.
So many questions.
She's a giant. They awaken at sundown.
Iltoiga.
Tiger.
A giant.
A cursed land.
But now she has help. Fargrimmer knows this land.
And
My
you tried to fight them,
thinking
but-
is that the taiga is just geothermal
Maybe the
activity.
gods can kill them, but there are no gods in these
It's
lands.
actual fissures
The
opening up.
giants, they hide by day and hunt at night. You may think, well, at least there's some respite by day. But know this. The nights grow longer. And come winter, there is no day. Just endless night. Soon the time of man will end.
What did he do?
This place.
He's a
What is this place?
Norse
settlement.
raider or something? I don't know. One of those Dane,
I
Norse,
led my
whatever.
people here,
He's a raider.
promised them a new life.
Raiding,
Called this home.
An escape from the
specifically in
madness
this
and
case,
misery
the
across
Britons.
sea. For some time we were happy.
Like us.
We were happy.
Until him.
But then the
And they were,
world
you know,
came,
capturing
darkness
people
came.
to take home. Or
Started
bring here, one of the
enslaving
two.
people.
Iltoiga stalks my settlement when night falls. She tramples our crops and kills what little livestock we've left. We're starving.
Why don't you leave?
We've tried.
They failed.
No matter how far we get by day, as night falls, she hunts us down. And there are children here. People too weak to run. We're trapped.
Oh, here we
Night
go.
on night, our numbers fall.
He is
That means there's something in the area that I can find. Which way? This way?
They are dead if they don't fight back.
Hang on, you two. I gotta look for something real quick. Just real fast, like it's probably down this way. We're also looking for faces in the rocks. Yeah, it's gotta be in here somewhere. Ah, there's a face. We seek the faces. So this is gonna be a tree. Is that a twofer? There's a second face. Oh, never mind, it's disappearing. It's a neat little visual illusion. I like the way that works out. It's nice. Good job. Oh, I missed. What do you mean one's
In a
me?
land far
Where?
away, they say the winds are trapped inside the earth. They try all.
The second one was when we first started walking. Where would one have been missed at?
On the walls of their prison,
Oh.
causing the earth to quiver. And when they break through, they make their escape. They explode out in fury.
So the last tree, the second pip there, I wonder if they're not all exactly in order. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Because the only place one could be missing... Well, I'm thinking. So, the last one we ran into was before we got back into the first half of the town. There was one at the top of the path just after the fight with the Drager. And then further down that path was the lore stick. The lore totem. So... either... And I checked pretty thoroughly around the town and didn't see anything else, so... there's a very small stretch of path we just trekked through as a group where one could have been hiding. But that seems like they put them very close together in that case. And I don't think they put them that close together, so I'm wondering if you just don't find them all necessarily in the exact order or something. Because there's almost no place that could have been. It's a very tiny... in fact, we might be able to backtrack it quick, just to see. I'll show you, but it's a very small section. Alternatively, there's another one over on the other side there somewhere. Okay, so that's where they're going. That's the way forward. But half the story comes from these things you find. So they're kind of important to the overall gameplay experience. It's possible there's another one. This is a pretty big area, and they're all heading that way. So it's possible I missed one somewhere. Or there's two of them here. Alright, we don't want to follow them just yet. Let's swing back this way. So trees are hidden behind faces in the rock. And lore posts.
He said we would have refuge.
Are usually tucked away down a path somewhere. Off the beaten path. Dang. Oh, pardon me, Count. Sorry about that. Yeah, it looks like it's just fissures opening up. And then
Look,
carrying or eating the...
Cracks in the ground.
The land is broken.
Iltoiga made them.
She did this.
The giants they hunt at night.
The sun.
It's going down.
She's coming.
The light is fading.
Be careful.
The environment is nice and interesting, though. So, we work on the environment. Okay, I don't see a face anywhere. The face is usually pretty obvious. I mean, if you're not looking for it, you won't find it. It's not that obvious, but if you're looking for it, you'll spot it. There's a pretty big area for there to be nothing here. There's got to be something. I'm thinking it's going to be a lore post, though. Oh, there's a face. Okay. And a lore post. Cool, there was a bunch of stuff here. Still finding all of these in order.
Skalds tell how, in the time of Grettir's kinsman Thorgrim, there was a terrible famine.
We definitely missed one. It had to have been on the beach.
No crops could be grown, and the fish fled the nets. It lasted years, and the people were desperate.
Faces represent the giants, is my guess.
There was no
Possibly,
respite
probably.
even in spring, since terrible gales from the north would rise up and set in for weeks. This is a cold and unforgiving land, Senua.
This is probably the tree I missed. See, it's kind of neat how they do that optical illusion. I like that. It's cool. And here's the tree. I assume this will be the missing Pip. Come on, buddy. Boom, there it is. Okay, so we haven't missed a tree, we just missed the one marker so far.
They know that the earth is carried in the arms of a giant. When he is vexed or injured, he may not carry his burden so gently, and the world will feel his anger and pain.
Earthquakes. Iceland is not ideal settler's land. No, not at all. Beautiful and terrible to behold. Wait, how is it almost night? It was morning when we walked back into the village. Very short, very short days. And I do have one crunch in my theory still. Why would the geothermal activity predominantly be at night? Does it have something to do with the shifting temperatures, maybe? Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Okay, looks like we found everything here. Let's move on. It's getting awfully dark. What is that? Is that a carving? Oh no. It's just... a thunderous roar in the distance. It's a lot of smoke.
Gods, what a ruin. Where is everyone?
On the rocks. High. Safe. Orito, I can't reach them.
You should have joined us when we offered you the chance.
There is no honor in the path you've chosen.
Say that again, old man, and I'll gut you like a fish.
Thorgester, have a look around you. Have a thought as to who your real enemy is.
What does he mean? Who is the real
Top
enemy?
of the volcano.
Giants are the real enemy.
No honor. He said there was no honor in the enslaver's path.
Which path did he choose?
This place has secrets.
She needs to find out.
There's a storm
She
brewing.
can see the thread that binds the world, can feel its hidden pulse, and knows when that pulse quickens. She feels it now, a tremor on her skin, a being taking shape. Something is coming.
So, pal. Where the hell's everyone stopping? Alright, that's fine. I'll lead the way. Don't worry about it. I do have a sword, after all. Combat is my birthright.
What is it?
Rising from beneath the earth. He knows. He can sense it too. Can you feel it?
Can she?
She can feel it. She brings the rage.
Did you feel that?
She's coming back.
Wait.
Iltoiga.
Iltoiga. She destroyed and she will destroy again.
He knows.
She's here.
You need to run.
Run! She's here. Let's go. Get to the hills!
Here.
Get out of here. She can't do this. She can't do this. You can do this.
Alright, I assume there's gonna be no collectibles in an escape sequence. That would be odd.
She is unstoppable. She will take you. She is screaming our name. She is hunting us.
Don't stop. Careful.
Careful, Senua. Keep going. Keep going. Run, the heat's
The magma's coming! The lava's here!
hell. Fire. She is everywhere. Run, run, run. We are closer.
Get out. Get out.
Quick, move. Why does she not move? You can't.
She's frozen.
Stupid. What are you doing?
Get ready for a boss fight.
Fear and fear. She is reaching for something. She wants him. Quick,
For him.
save him.
Quick.
She was brave. She's stupid. She can see into you.
Is she a monster?
Are you a monster, son? She's suffering in her eyes. She is like us. She is suffering like you. We can see her.
She knows you.
He is helping us.
You saved him, remember?
Yes, he's saving you now.
Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
Hide!
Run!
She will not spare you again. Go!
She's coming back.
There are some wills so strong they dream a new world. A hell of their own creation. And they will not sit lonely in that nightmare. If you wake the dreamer, does the nightmare die?
He is not a monster.
He was a monster. You're not safe yet. Where are we?
Make him explain.
What is happening?
Iltoiga.
Who is she?
So when the volcano erupted, it tore open the wall between this world
Now
and
this world
Jotunheim.
suffers too.
The giants came flooding from the east, killing and eating
More of
whomever they
them,
could lay their
terrifying
hands on.
giants.
Now some of us, we hide.
You have to fight, not hide.
Make defenses, struggle on. And some of us use others to stem the tides.
Others? What do you mean?
Shall I tell her, Thorgestur?
Tell me.
Shall I tell her what your father's been doing?
What else is there to do, Fargrimr? We found a way to keep
keep our people safe.
He is part of it too. He
Your
believes.
people are dying.
There is no other way.
Tell us.
What are they doing?
The Gode of Borgarvirki is using slaves. Slaves from your lands. Sacrifices.
Sacrifice?
He's offering them to the giants so that his people will be left.
He takes innocent people. Evil.
This stops now.
He is a monster.
You can't stand alone against us. You have no chance.
He does not see, but he can see. His darkness is evil. We can show him.
He's a monster.
There is another way. There is always another way.
Saga has you marked now. If you try to leave the Red Hills, he will hunt and kill you.
No.
Then I will kill her first.
She can't be killed. It's impossible.
I have killed a god, Fagrima. Nothing is impossible.
No, there is no
He
way.
is right. We cannot kill the giant.
The gods cannot be killed.
You can't. You deserve this.
Why did you come here, Senua? To stop the slavers,
You thought you were helping them.
and now you are stranded. Stay. You can't stop them. You can't kill the giant. You can't stop them.
I will kill the giant.
Isn't that Sigurd's voice? It's so jarring back to back. I think it might be, yeah. Let's see. Is that the Rodden's arm? It's the Darkness, which is a feature from the last game. She sees it on people she views as evil. Or she intuits as evil. Alternatively,
You can't kill the giant.
it could just be also a very severe infection. We did cut his arm up pretty good, so it could just be a very... Like, when it gets into your lymphatic system and everything, I think black spidering on the skin for a very severe infection, that might actually be a thing. I'm pretty sure we find out. Yeah. Anyway. That Kratos saying gods cannot be killed? Is that Kratos saying gods can't be killed? I don't think that's... Is that Kratos' voice actor? I don't know. It's too much filtering. Hard to say. A nice little forest.
They told you so. You have seen it.
No, he has a different accent. I don't think it's the same voice actor.
You failed again. So sure, with so little reason to be sure.
I will find a way.
No, there is no way. I will always be here to remind you to know your place. To stop you getting ideas into your head.
I don't think we can move on until he's done talking. Oh, we can't go that way, that's for sure. So I guess we go through here now. Oi! That's an eyeball. Alright, well, fair enough. He's keeping an eye on us. Oh, the old man you rescued. Oh, yeah. I agree with you on that. I was saying, Kratos. Kratos is not our father's voice, I don't think. Yeah, no, the guy we saved is, I'm pretty sure, he sounds like a dead ringer for Sigurd. I think it's the same voice actor. I don't know if we can find any lore in here, but I guess we'll keep an eye open for the symbol.
A light to banish the darkness.
I suspect not, because I don't think this is, I don't think this is Iceland. I'm pretty sure this is back home in a memory scape. We're inside of our own head right now. I shall take this with me. Oh, alright. Just gotta power slide into it, though. We're good. Guess is this will let me pass the weird, or maybe it'll let me pass this. It's definitely a bit of an unnatural dark up here. Nope, this was our starting spot. Okay. So I do think I use this to bust through that glass illusion wall. Perhaps. And maybe stick it in the eyeball that floats by. Supposed to light this or something? Nope, but that disappeared. Mission accomplished.
It is not so easy to banish me, child.
You can't beat me down anymore.
Three paths. Well, let's take this one first, I guess.
My path is the only path. You have lost
Fuck. It is not Chris Judge.
You can't keep me trapped.
Oh, apparently I picked the wrong path. Makes sense, though. If one is familiar with Norse pronunciation, you want them in games where it is featured, it's a highlight of picking VA. Alright, hold on. Let's find out. Since I'm caught in the loop here anyway. Valhalla Sigurd VA. Okay. Gudmundur Thorvaldsen. He's an Icelandic actor. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I don't know the character's name in this one. We'll use the actor's name. What was his name? Okay, let's copy. Paste. Yes, he is a voice actor in Senua. So it is him. Yeah. He is far grimmer. So the guy we saved. Well, the second guy we saved. We technically saved both of them ish, sort of. Spared one, saved the other. Alright. Okay, so I went this way that time, and that didn't go well. So clearly I should try it again. Nope. Okay.
You are lost.
can't hurt me.
No, I'm not. I'm fine. I walked away.
You will submit to
Red
me,
bad.
or you will die here.
Red
Won't let you
bad.
stop me.
Okay, don't go into the red.
You will never find your way through this nightmare. You're always blinded by your madness, your curse.
Oh. Ow. There. Damn. Oh shit. I couldn't get a swing off in time. Tragic. Okay, take it easy. Let him engage. I will follow in. Okay.
You will never save them. You can't even save yourself. The gods cannot be destroyed.
Next.
Only path is to seek their favor.
This ones might be too fast for heavy hits. Nope, never mind.
If you would just listen to me, Senua. I speak for the gods. The only way to appease them is with sacrifice. Burning flesh and spilling blood fill the skies with smoke.
The torch. You can't do anything without your torch. Trapped here now forever. Forever.
Okay.
Agony sets us
3 paths again. Let's see what's down this way. I don't see any reds. Let's. No, I see red.
The
That's
gods
bad.
must be
Bad,
placated,
bad, bad,
or
bad.
everyone will suffer.
Well, this way. I can already see the red, but what's he have to say about
I
it?
speak for the gods.
Okay, he's gonna repeat. Got it.
The only way to appease them is with
Right down the middle again.
sacrifice.
It looks like we're just middling.
You will never be free, never safe, unless you heed my words.
You can't hurt me. I carry the light.
Just starts raining and the torch goes out.
Light fades, Senua. Light can be killed. The darkness is all that persists. Your only constant. There is no way out.
Hey, look at that, another fire.
There is always a way.
No. You will see. Be a blow you can't recover from, an abyss you can't crawl out of.
Oh god.
A nightmare you can't
Ooh, he
wake
has a new
from.
attack now. That's unfortunate.
And
I think I'm dodging too early.
be waiting.
I'm dodging way too early. Okay. Oh! Finally died. That had to happen sooner or later.
No. You will see. There will be a blow you can't recover from, an abyss you can't crawl out of, a nightmare
That one is so fast.
you wake from. And I will be waiting.
Ow.
You must do as I say, or you will anger the gods.
If I remember right, these guys have to be killed by that special mode. So the goal of these fights is to just survive long enough to charge it. Of course, you charge it by hitting them, obviously. Too early.
The gods must be placated, or everyone will suffer. Blood and fire will appease the gods. Death is the only constant to stand.
Fuck, these axe guys are the worst, because I always want to dodge too early.
Know the truth, Senua. You just have to submit to me. Let me mold you, shape you, give you strength. Be my daughter again.
Aggressively slow enemy. Always my nemesis. No matter what. Alright, which way did that come in from? I actually don't see where... Okay, right there's where we came in from. So we got 1, 2, 3 paths again. Well, it's been the middle the last several times. I guess we'll aim for the middle and see what happens. What a nice ram skull. Nope, the middle is not correct this time. They got me with that one. Not that direction either. It's this way this time. We gotta loop in a circle now.
It's time to give up, child. Leave this land.
No. What you did to me, I see it here. They are cowed like I was. Lost like I was. Believing what they're told. Sacrifices. Spilling blood for a lie.
I speak the truth.
Light the fire. Cast out the darkness. Give me the loop. No
We
looping,
must
not today.
cleanse our sins with sacrifice. It is the way of the gods. Your mother sinned and was sacrificed, and the people prospered. Until you came back, bringing sin with you. The gods cannot be killed. All we can do is placate them. Slake their thirst with blood and fire.
I see through your darkness now. I see through your lies. And I will show them how to see as I do. I will not appease your gods. I will destroy them.
Strong words for somebody who just died to a grunt.
Father's lies.
Remember, he tried to hold you down in the darkness.
Darkness.
Told you there was no way out.
That the gods ruled you.
But you fought back.
You were strong.
Maybe you can fight back now.
She can fight back.
She can.
Maybe there is a way to pull through.
There is always a way to pull through the darkness.
Darkness.
To kill the giant.
She will find a way.
She is strong.
You are powerful.
She is stronger than this.
You can kill their gods.
She knows the truth. She sees it now. Tell him.
You are wrong, Fagrimer. The giants, they can be killed.
There is a way.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But I think if anyone can find a way, it's you.
He knows we are special.
Before, when I rescued you,
He
you
understands
said you were waiting for me.
He felt us coming.
But I'd never met you.
How can he see inside
Well, I
you?
knew someone would come. Somebody different.
You are different.
Somebody with the ability to look at the world and see what might be.
You are special.
Not what is.
She's not special.
And that is you.
She's just like the others.
No, she
I've
is
seen
special.
you listening to the voices that we cannot hear. To the Verdir and Gandir.
Voices.
How does he know about us?
You have the ability to see behind the veil. You are a Sedkona, a seer, whether you know it yet or not.
A seer.
What is this he speaks of?
Do you know, Senua? Do you know this is you?
Iltoiga.
Where does she go when the sun is up?
She brings suffering to everyone.
A monster.
She hides down there,
Hiding.
under the
Waiting.
cover of the cliff. She's there most days, just staying close.
These people live in
waiting
fear.
for us to slip.
Constant fear.
They are waiting
But
to
you cannot
die.
approach her down there in the shadows. You don't stand a chance. And she won't come out until it's night.
You have to do something. This is why you have been called here, Senua.
They shouldn't live in fear.
He knows. Listen to him.
Have you heard of the Hidden Folk?
Hidden folk.
The hidden folk.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them?
A secret people, powerful, aloof. Once they were gods or something like, but now they hide themselves in the earth. Even the giants steer clear.
The giants fear them.
If the giants fear them, they must hold the key to their
They
fate.
hold the secret.
Will they help us?
Well, they have no love for man. And whatever ties we have are weaved from heartbreak and despair. Although I did consume their bitter bread.
He has found them.
Just once.
So it is
And
not
they did grant
impossible.
me what I sought.
If he can find them, you can find
But
them.
they will. They will test you.
We have been
They
tested
might even
before.
try to kill you. But if you win their favor,
We might die.
they might give you what you seek.
Where can I find them?
They will give us what we seek.
There's a rock, close to here, where they are said to live. Its entrance is hidden. You might find it.
She will find it.
They want you to, you will.
I will find it.
We might die down there.
No,
We could die trying to find them.
they will give us what we seek.
They are dangerous.
But they will help us. We will make them.
What's up, Tank Stew?
Make them. They know things. They can see things. They can hear things.
They are the ones that pulled us here. They are the feeling that brought us here.
They will save everyone from death.
They will show you how to end the giants.
They will save you. But be careful.
No more sacrifices.
Be careful, Senua.
This stops now.
There's a lore totem, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna figure out how to get to it. Isn't this supposed to be a village? There's supposed to be people here? I guess maybe they go out during the day to do what needs to be done. I suppose that's right.
We should kill him while his guard is down.
He deserves to die.
But he helped us.
These are
He was a
intrusive
monster.
thoughts.
He sacrificed
How big of a
people like
fork?
you.
A pretty big fork. That's pretty good size. No, this is the hole we climbed up. Alright. Looks like this is probably the normal way in, maybe. Or at least how they get supplies up and down.
Is that Torgestor of Borkavirki? What is he doing here? Are they here to help?
Not him. He won't help us.
I don't like this. What about the others?
I don't know. We're better to stay away from them.
The others, there was only one other. Me. Okay, there's the lore thing.
In the time of famine,
Almost halfway, about halfway through the
known as
lore.
Rifsker, Thorgrim found a huge finback whale, beached and dead. His neighbor, Thorfinn, had already found it and was in the process of flensing it. But Thorgrim claimed it as his own. Thorfinn said he would not give it up without a fight. If that's what you want, Thorgrim said, let it be so. And he launched a blow at Thorfinn, cutting off his head in one strike.
Cool story. Sounds like Thorfinn was an idiot. He declared a fight and wasn't even ready. Like it was the first blow. Wasn't even prepared. What an idiot. Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to go ahead and take my break quick, since it's been about 3 hours. Hello, hello. We continue onward. Ever onward. Alright, we've got a few hours to get where we're going. It's ambient. Yeah, it went away. I think it was ambient. Okay. Fair enough. It was a new sound. Just curious.
She has been chosen.
Me? I'm chosen.
All the lost ones. Only she can save them. All the people here dying in this nightmare. Only she can set them free. And she's running out of time. Every day that dies, every sun that sets, another loses their life. Night fading from their eyes and name cast away on the wind. And soon the sun will set for good.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's a lot of smoke. Volcano somewhere off in the distance we can't even see from here. I believe our next hidden object is going to end up being one of the trees, since we just had a lore stick. The trees seem to be a little more common. Trying to keep an eye open for faces, but the high contrast lighting here is making it a little difficult to peer into the shadows. Oh, looks like day is coming, though. It is nearly upon us. Plenty of daylight then. Ah, here we go. Here's one. This one's a little more obvious. It's a big boy. What a nice little tree.
In the lands of your birth, people live hidden too, in the hills and stones. They may be the remnants of a godly race who lost a war with giants and, finding the world changed, retreated into silence. But you still see their carvings and circles from the time when they walked among men.
12 left and I have 5, so we're a third of the way through the carvings. We're about halfway through the lore sticks.
Look, so different. What is it? Something here needs to be done.
What is it?
Fargrimr told you they are hidden. The hidden ones. The hidden folk.
Hidden, eh? Very well. Looks like something needs to rest in there. Some water, and the water has patterns in it as well. Alright. I probably can't go up this way, but let's find out. Nope. Off limits, so we probably loop back around to see here. Guess we'll go this way.
There.
Where?
There. Not just another stone.
No.
Something special.
A special stone.
Yes.
A puzzle stone. To go that way.
Find where it belongs.
I have a sneaking suspicion I know exactly where it belongs. In a hole. Oh. I'm having a bad trip.
It's them. The world has changed.
Upside down.
They are allowing us to see.
Trippy.
Find the other offering.
They can hear us. We cannot hear them yet.
Now we're gonna get, yeah, there's the offering, so we loop back around from over there.
A path hidden.
Not anymore.
You can see it now.
Follow it.
Find the offering.
This is a trippy effect. My eyes are fighting against it.
Look, Senua.
Send help.
Bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Where?
Will
What?
she fail this test?
She will not fail.
I don't see any
listening.
bodies anywhere. What bodies? What the hell are the voices seeing that I'm not?
Yes, she's found it.
There.
Oh, there's a couple of bodies up there. Alright.
Another offering.
They're not down here. They're only up
Use
there.
it.
I got it. Send it
We
down.
will see what is
You
hidden.
backseat drivers. Three hours late, but I feel like I'd be confused even if I was here from the start. Just like the last game. Yeah, probably. This is more of a an experience than it is a coherency, you know?
For what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Past this test, Senua. But there will be more.
There's always more.
Well done, Senua.
She is strong enough.
You will not die like the others before.
You will survive this.
Wagner knew.
He could see her.
See what she really is.
He knows about us.
He can hear us as well.
He doesn't hate her.
Hate us.
Not like the others.
Accepts her.
He
Accepts
knows
us.
her.
He wasn't surprised.
What are the odds we go all the way to the volcano? It's a long ways away, though. Can't even see it on the horizon yet. Hello, face. What's up, facey face?
Here, they know that if times are harsh, you may ask of the hidden folk to share their bounty. And if you are strong and wise and good, they may hear your plea and send you aid. But if you are not, or if you do not respect the strictures they lay down, you might have your strife doubled.
Okay. Does this one pick up where the last one left off? Kind of, but not. Like, this one can function well enough as standalone. It picks up with you in a boat. You're trying to track down some Viking slavers, I guess, who are...
A gleaming endowment.
Damn. Taking your people. So you get captured on a boat so they can take you to their leader and you can help your people and free them and kill him, presumably. But it all goes sideways, tits up, and now there's a giant earth lady trying to kill us. And there's Draegrs eating people and stuff, cannibals. So it's gone a little off the cuff. But anyway, that is a $20 tip from Joka. I appreciate that, Joka. Thank you for that. Cheers. Yeah, the first game was you going to hell to try and free the soul of your boyfriend or whatever who got blood-eagled by the Vikings. When your village got sacked and razed. This one picks up, well, you made your promise. Oh, there it is. There we go. How do we get up there? Looks like we go around the side here, maybe? Did I miss a path? You made a promise to make your life worth something or something, etc., etc., using his memory to drive you on. Can I go up this hill? No. Okay. Looks like the path up to that lower post is a little further up. And this is how you're keeping it, by saving other people from their damnation or condemnation or whatever. Okay, so that's the way forward, which means this is the way to the lore. Cool. Still can't see that volcano over there. It's still a ways away. Unless it's a sunken caldera, I suppose. It's possible.
The Skalds say that the neighbors fought, armed only with the knives and axes they had brought to cut up the whale, even picking out the whale ribs to beat down their enemies. Thorgrim's men had loaded their boats with whale meat, but as they went to leave, one of their opponents struck Thorgrim's brother a fatal blow. And this is how hunger fates desperate men to come to blows, striking out against one another to survive.
Well, it seems like a fair trade. You got some whale meat, and your kin's dead. All's fair in love and war, baby. Next trial. Okay.
They are hiding from her.
They want more from us.
The next test.
They always want more. Okay, we can go that way, we can go that way. It looks like that's our first ball. Putting the first ball in changes things. So. Nothing back there. Yokie dokie. Wait, I can't do anything here. What was the point of this little passage? Might be related to the second half of the puzzle, I suppose.
There. She has found it.
She sure has.
How far will you go to find us?
We will find you.
They doubt us.
We don't.
Find the altar.
I'll give you something to doubt, you filthy casuals. Looks like there's 3 total this time. Okay, well, let's go for this one real quick, I guess. Created a path forward. Excellent, excellent.
Fagrima knew. Galena, she knew. She knew you. You can see beyond the veil. You doubt.
Don't doubt, Senua.
No.
Oh, I need to remove that now. I think. Can I remove it? Flip it to the other side? Sure can.
Another offering.
Bring it back to them.
Let them see.
You are not like the others.
One more.
She can see what is hidden.
She understands.
What is hidden?
Can she?
Don't doubt.
It's funny how much different and more alien you can make an environment feel by dimming the daylight and
Ask for help.
just
and now they are
mirroring the terrain over itself. Yeah, it's a few folk. Also kind of helps get that otherworldly feeling with the green glow. I don't know what it is about green glowing, but
She's on the right path.
It might be true.
What Fagrima said.
She is the light he knew he would find
She needs to prove it.
before they let him in.
Prove to them.
Prove it to you.
Can you
there's
show
another
them,
altar
Senua?
there.
Show us, Senua.
I'm showing everything I got. Showing it all. Okay, so no persistent changes occurred coming out of that. Fair enough. Very red. Must be a lot of iron. Not going back that way. What time is it? About halfway through the day, it looks like. Night is coming. Night is always coming. I feel like we're about due for another tree here. Keeping an eye out for stone faces. Oh, there's a lore. I feel like there would definitely be a tree around as well, especially if we're hitting another lore already. Might be up this way. Yeah, there it is. That's a big boy face right there.
In the lands of your birth, and in these lands too, they know that people can be taken by the secret fair ones. If you are not careful and do not keep to the pathways, you may find yourself among them.
Sounds like there's worse fates than being among the secret ones. The hidden ones. Oh, they're just assassins. It's not that big of a deal. You know? We're definitely going to do something with that plume. Like, that plume has been looming in the distance this entire playthrough so far. We are definitely midday. Yep, sun's directly above, midday. Although I'm surprised at this time of year the sun is actually hitting all the way up there.
Can you still hear them?
Don't lose the thread.
The hidden thread.
Yeah, I have to get up there now somehow. How bad do you think this water tastes? I'm thinking it's gonna have a lot of sulfur in it, right? It's gonna taste like rotten eggs and shit. Imagining a cross between moss and rotten eggs. Yeah, because it does look like there's some algal growth in there too, doesn't it? And I don't think... You can't just boil that. Like, you gotta use a full-blown evaporator for that. Which, to be fair, you could set up an evaporator. But you'd have to get the water away from the sulfur, for sure. Alright. Lore.
The Skalds speak of the time Grettir, traveling with some others, ran into rough weather and docked their boat on an island. They had not brought fire with them, and the merchants complained bitterly. Seeing a great fire blazing on the other side of the strait, Grettir said he would swim over to fetch it. He took off his clothes and struck out across the water, wearing nothing but a cloak.
Okay. So these stories or parables always kind of tie into the psychology and of the situations and circumstances happening in the game. Or some of them, like the first set of stories, kind of described how the Draugr became, how they started and how it spreads. So we kind of got the deep lore on the Draugr. Oh, this is definitely
What does
something.
it mean?
Wait, it was just midday.
It's a
What
sign.
the hell?
You're on the right path.
Yes.
Damn, we just shot forward like 3 hours in 1 minute in 2 footsteps. Like, I see what needs to be seen. No. Fair enough.
Yes, she can still hear them.
She can.
We can follow them.
You have to follow them now.
There's that path there. I'm guessing that's probably the way forward, so that begs the question, what's up here?
Over there. It's coming from down there.
Never mind. So this is something. So what is this then? It's too early to get another lore stick. Oh no, it's another lore stick. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. They don't usually put them this close together. Guess they just really wanted to get the story out in the open.
When Grettir came
Small
to the farm where the fire was burning,
dissociative episode,
all
no
was
need to worry.
peaceful. By the time he reached them, his
I'm
cloak
having
was
one
frozen
right now.
stiff,
You're having one
and
right
he
now.
looked like
We all
nothing
have
more
one.
than some huge troll. The frightened farmhands struck out at him with the first things to hand, the burning logs from the fire. Grettir fought them off and got the fire he sought. But the sparks from the logs spread fire all over the house, and nobody survived the blaze.
Oh. That's tough. So yeah, we missed it back at the very beginning of the game. We found the first one, which was a gimme. It was right in our path, and then I missed the second one somewhere. Before I knew what I was looking for. But we found everything since then, so good enough, I suppose.
The lake.
Like a mirror.
You can see the reflections.
The hidden world.
Upside down.
It's a sign.
Okay. Anything up here before I jump down? Now that I see. I got a 6-hour game because you're already about 3/4 of the way down the lore stick. This is, supposedly it's between a 6 and 10 hour game, depending. Looks like most people average about 7 or 8 hours, typically. I figured it'd probably be a 2-streamer. But, to be fair, it's the same length as the last game. Last game was about 2 streams, if I remember right. Actually, I can check right now. I can see exactly how many streams the last one was. I have a playlist. on the YouTube with it. Playlists. Okay. It's an old one. So we played Senua pretty early into my streaming. I think that's Will of the Wisps, yeah. It was definitely before that. Should be getting close. There's Divinity. I don't think it was too long before that. Oh, I guess it was. No, I just went all the way through. I have one. Did I overlook it? Where's it hiding? Just like faster than light. Oh, I thought I had a playlist. Huh. How about I just search? Huh. Interesting. Can't seem to find it anywhere. Oh, wait. Did it move it because I added something new to it? It moved. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, the first game was 2 streams, yes. First game took me just under 10 hours, about 10 hours. This game is pretty close in length, so... Fair enough. So I'd say we're probably about halfway through, maybe, realistically. I don't see anything over there. A low stone. Okay, there's our first one all the way over there. There's one there. There's the... Calling this a lake is a bit generous, but there's the pond. Alright, I guess we'll take this one since it's right here.
They question you.
Ah.
Are you the one, Senua?
She has to be.
The lake is
Oh,
here
no.
too.
Look at the water.
This doesn't feel right.
So deep. and dark. It is trying to claim us,
Trying to take you down with it.
Over that way. It's the darkness. And Daddy's red light of doom. Oh. Pond actually looks kind of weird up there. Much different.
You knew it would get harder.
I'm scared.
No need to be afraid. No fear.
Another offering, Senua. Give it back to them. It's theirs.
They can have it. Is the red light getting closer and bigger?
I can see your darkness.
They can see my darkness. It's on full display. Alright, can I... That just flips these two around. Is that important? No, no, because it flipped them back to normal. So that's not going to do anything. Okay, so it looks like we're going to come back here. Hello? Is that counterproductive? I feel like that was counterproductive. No, because I need it there. Okay. This is it. Hey, spooky.
Troika, why are they here? Were they seeking the hidden fruit? This is not a good sign. What are they doing here?
They'll kill you. If they find you, they will kill you.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die here.
It's fine. I've killed many of them already. What's a few more? On formation. Die! Oh, I got aggressive. I forgot to pass. Oh, no, oh god, that's right. That's gonna leave a mark. He keeps animating like he's gonna swing and then he fakes me out. Still not sure how to deal with that attack. I think I might need to interrupt it with a heavy hit, because I can't evade it. Nope, can't interrupt it with a heavy hit either. Still not sure what to do about that. It's fine, it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, it just sets him up for a follow-up. Edge. Oh, I gotta redo the whole fight. That's a bummer. Guess I need to get good. Oh, if that hits me, I can't seem to break out of it. Holy shit. That's tough. Okay, this is the one that messes me up the most, though. Yeah, dodging to the side doesn't work. Yeah, if the second one hits me, it's game over. So I don't think the first one's avoidable. I think it's just supposed to set you up for failing to the second one. Probably should have saved this for the next guy. That guy was pretty low in health. Oh, I can dodge. I just have to spam dodge. Nope, that time I couldn't spam it. Well, that time it worked. I don't know. I can't figure out what causes it to work sometimes and not others. Okay, big boy. Shit. That's not good. Already off to a bad start here. Alright, got through it.
This is very dangerous.
They are telling you,
Showing you
this place is
dangerous.
Are you sure you want to go on?
Yeah, sure, why not?
She's not ready. Are you
It's just a couple of, Drager.
Will you die here?
There's a handful of them. What do I need to do here? I need to get that out of the way. So I need to move that up. And that clears me a path. Alright. And I need to move this back. There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh.
The Skalds say that Grettir swam back across the strait, keeping the fire safe from the water. His friends applauded Grettir's bravery, but when word spread about the massacre at the farm, people took against Grettir. Nobody wanted anything to do with him, and when the news reached the Althing in the summer, Grettir was pronounced an outlaw. All doors would hence be shut to him.
I feel like that's a terrible punishment, because that's just going to drive them to more brigand, you know, more outlawish behavior. I feel like if you're going to try and do something like that, you just execute them. Otherwise, they're just going to come back, be a nuisance. If they don't have a choice, they're going to start stealing and robbing. And in that time era, that probably also means killing. You're basically just condemning somebody else or many other people to death. Just kill them. I always found that to be kind of stupid logic. How do I get my last ball there? I gotta flip it, but that's just gonna... Oh, now it put it up there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, give me a second. I gotta go. So, apparently, lore things can appear in these dream sequence, or these odd sequences. I was starting to think they could not, because we had not found one in anything mental or surreal like this, but this is the first time we have, so now I have to make sure I'm looking for them everywhere. Even in mind sequences. Is there a spot I can hop down back there? Not a big deal either way. Let's run it.
You are the one. Find us.
That seems suboptimal. Somebody pulled the plug on the lake.
She has been chosen. Fargrimr saw it. The part of her she keeps hidden, pushed down, covered with silence. Fargrimr saw that too, no matter how much she tries to hide it from the world. But now that part of her that scared her for so long...
This was the last...
so hard.
This was the last body of water in all of Iceland.
Chosen.
I've condemned everyone.
Special. But will she be enough? What will they ask of her? Can she give it?
Okay, could you have gotten that lore thing from outside here? Even if not in the dream section. It's looking... Well, maybe. Yeah, there's a path there. So you could have gotten it either way. It looks like. I just didn't notice this path before I went in. Either that or it did change somehow from the dream state. Yeah, you just come over here. It would presumably be... No, it's not here. Oh, so you did have to get it in the dream state. Okay. I guess that answers that. Fair enough. Okay, how am I getting in? Right here. Keep an eye out for faces. We're due for a face soon. No, okay, it's just a wet rock. Never mind. I thought maybe that was a path. Surely this won't just immediately reflood, right? Now that we've, you know, drained it.
They said it. You are the one.
I guess the hidden ones left this here for me. That's very nice of them. Are they aquatic? They have gills? Are they fish? Because they were underwater.
Go to them, Senua. They will tell us how to kill a giant. You know what that means, do you, Senua? No more sacrifice.
Once again, she is leaving the sun, leaving the world, plunging into the unknown places which no light touches. She has always been afraid of the dark, the deep, still silence that blinds her eyes till she thinks she will never see again. But there is a thread this time. Connects her to the ones above. She has promises to keep. She will not let them down.
Where are we going, Senua?
I have a bad
Forward.
about this.
I don't like this.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Getting another boss fight? Won't be the first one.
What were they looking for?
The hidden folk.
Hey, what was who looking for?
Like her.
Maybe they are still here.
Oh, blood. That must be what we're... Oh yeah, it's all over the wall there, too. Somebody got dragged away.
This place. Just a cave.
She knows what she's
A
doing.
face!
Trust yourself, Senua.
What a tricky little face. Oh, alright, hopefully we haven't missed a tree. It does feel like it's been a little bit of a long time since we got a tree. Nope. Haven't missed anything yet. Except
In the
for,
land
you know,
to the
the one.
east, they know that when a traveler finds themselves lost, it is the fault of the Vadadaj, who wait at the crossroads to trick souls passing by. The only remedy is to let your horse lead you home, because beasts have no souls. But if you have no horse, your soul is lost forever.
I don't have a horse. I don't have a horse. I have a bunch of voices. Do they work as a horse? Are they, like, horse substitute viable? It's like using... You're on eggs, but you need to bake a cake, so instead you use, what is it, like a... 2 tablespoons of water, and like a teaspoon of... Or 2 teaspoons of oil, and a teaspoon of baking powder, which mimics an egg insofar as baking a cake is concerned. Wait, which way did I just come from? Okay, there's the tree. I need to go this way.
Still nothing special. It was a trick.
Somebody's been here. There's a shovel, pickaxe, whatever the hell that is. A cage of some kind, maybe for a candle or something.
Where is it taking her?
Everything you have done has brought you here.
To nothing.
Nowhere. Maybe your father was right.
Maybe you are nothing.
Maybe you will die here.
Lore.
Just like the others.
Lore. Okay, so there's a lore totem
You will
here.
be nothing.
Figure out how to loop around to that. If I drop down, I'm committing because I won't be able to climb back up.
Look,
What?
a light.
Where is it?
A light at the end of the darkness.
But it looks like I can loop around there to
Coming
get to
back.
where I'm looking.
They're here.
Look at the light.
It's a shield and some swords. Alright. And see another tunnel on the way over.
Be careful with your torch.
Don't let the torch die.
If the light goes out, we will be lost here forever.
Like I'd ever let the light go out.
The Scalds speak of how Grettir, now an outlaw, took rest on the island of Haramsoy with a man called Audun. Grettir saw a great yellow glow like a fire rising from the ground. Audun told him it was coming from the burial mound of Kar the Old, who ever since he died had haunted the island, and warned him to stay away.
Kar the Old. Okay. Love that. Love it. It's fantastic. Do you think he's got that old car smell too? You know, like mothballs? Mothballs and sun-bleached leather?
Always supposed to come here.
Yes, this feels right. The color is beautiful.
Blue.
He has something to show you.
Something here to find.
Find it. Trust yourself.
Okay, focusing does nothing yet. Tunnel up there, but I think we need to create a ramp. Somehow. Build a better ramp.
Beautiful.
It's not like fire usually is.
No, they're burning some kind of salt in there.
This color.
It has to mean something.
What would some kind of sodium. I don't know what burn I don't remember what burns blue. There's the ramp. Oh, the way I came in collapsed during all of that. Cool, cool. Almost a little prismatic. Interesting. It's very layered, very holy. Okay.
More darkness. Never easy, is it?
Always darkness. They failed the test.
I don't think
What
they
were
were
they
here
looking for?
for a test. I think they're
You
mining.
fail, Senua.
I think they were just looking for ore and there was a cave in, it looks like, and they got crushed.
More rock, more darkness. Is she lost? Look, what's there? A light.
Shining.
Oh, yes.
A
Light in
beacon!
your way.
She was lost, but now
They are here. The hidden folk are still here.
Well, there's definitely going to be something right over here. I don't know if it's going to be a lore stick or a face. Oh, no. This might... Okay, that's just how we get to the light.
There. Follow me. Beautiful. Entrancing. What does it mean?
It must mean something.
Something to be done here. What's to be done?
To do. Find out.
Just put it out.
Yes, she found a way. Sometimes things hide in the darkness.
Sometimes they hide in the light.
It's that path down there.
Stop now.
But there's also this path here that should have opened up. Ah, it's a face. Aha! This one's a little more subtle. It's only like a third of the face was still visible. The rest of it was sunk into the rest of the rocks. Hello, little tree. I have come for you, little tree. Tell me your story, little tree. What is your wisdom?
They know that sometimes the hidden folk will take their children and leave another in their place. These children may look the same as their own, but will be dazed and far away, or ill-tempered. And you know then you have a changeling in your house.
It's how they explain away, I'm guessing, autism? Elden autism. Oh no, somebody took my kid and replaced it with this monster. Very different, something unnatural about him. I don't see a lore post in there or anything. Is that the way I came in? No, because I dropped in, yeah. I wonder if that's something I had to do before I came in here. Or before I flipped the state. Guess we'll find out.
And yet more darkness.
Maybe not, because that's going to loop back around. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone.
Oh, look. The bodies of those they have taken.
That could be you, Senua.
Hello.
Deeper and deeper into the
Okay, so there's a path there, but there's also a path over here.
You could be lost here forever.
Not a path, a dead end. Okay, fair enough. This game does look very nice. It is a very good looking game.
Endless, endless darkness.
Oh. Well, you know me, I've never shied away from a hole before. In we go.
Turn around.
Wait, listen.
What was that?
Voices.
Is it them?
Are they telling us?
What are they telling us to do?
There's only
Dive
one way
in.
to find out.
Good job keeping that torch up there.
Special place.
Senua, you have to get out of here. You could still die.
Okay, so it pointed me that way, so what's back this way? That is a face. That one almost threw me off. It didn't look like a face, honestly. until I got to just the right angle. Another tree.
In this land, when people cannot raise their children, they will leave them in a sacred place for the hidden folk to take and care for. Sometimes, these children come back, but it is said that they are changed, with a wildness in their eyes, and their parents do not want them.
Okay. It's fair.
There is something here. You can feel it.
Can't see it, but can feel it. It feels wrong.
The dead.
Suffering.
Was it
Pain.
You could die here too, Senua.
Guilt. Shame.
Dragging.
Yes, light, look.
Left alone in the darkness.
Light like before.
To get through there. Go under. Put the torch down. What was it? Did you feel it? It felt like...
Don't worry about it.
Dark.
It's probably fine. Just make sure you high knee as you're walking through. Kick a few of them in the face.
Did you feel that?
Something dark. Moving or not moving. I don't know. Something is here. Something is not right.
She's spooking herself out. She's spooking herself out, man. Getting a little paranoid. Jumping in shadows.
Get out, Senua.
Keep your torch high. Something is hidden here. Through there.
What have we here? What is this? I guess this is just a place to relight your torch in case you mess up or something. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that sheet of water, I think. That's gonna put it out, maybe. I could squeeze through there. That keeps moving us around up to there to interact with that. But that's going to create this path, which now makes me wonder what the hell's through here otherwise.
Torch.
They're trying to guide me. Oh, okay, so I'm going to have to light that as well. That way I have access to the fire once I get over here, too. Okay. Fair enough.
They are making you work for this. What do
Eh, I mean, who doesn't? Nothing worth acquiring ever comes easy.
More light, more light.
There is a path to find, Senua.
Where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
Is that the thing I have to light? Yeah, it is. I gotta get up there somehow. Oh, I think that's what the ramp I'm making allows us to do, perhaps. Next thing we find should be a lore stick.
There must be something else to find.
So we gotta look for an off-the-beaten path.
The path, yes. Look at the rocks, that's right.
Okay, now we're gonna go light that quick before we go through. And then I think I need to go put that out so we can actually get through. The ramp was just to get up here for that.
The light will guide the way.
Will it?
Which is why there's also the drop down here.
This is a different kind of light.
What else can you do but trust it?
She doesn't have a choice.
Come over here. Extinguish that flame a little
She
bit.
needs the light, but sometimes she needs the darkness.
It's apparently a bit nippy in here. We can see our breath pretty well. It's gotta be kind of chilly.
The water.
We're gonna get hypothermia before long.
Something dark calls to us.
What is it? Speaking to you. Asking for you.
What does it want from us?
It knows we are here.
How can we prove ourselves?
It can feel us.
She has to prove herself.
Must.
Did the water fill in? The water got deeper.
The hidden folk.
It's a long
They
ways
made
down.
this.
They want you to get lost.
They take you away.
And into the darkness. Endless, endless darkness.
There's more to find, more to see.
More rock. Deeper in we go.
Look at
The further we go.
Okay, there's the lore stick. That one might be a... Oh, I dropped down here to get it. Perfect. Almost didn't see this lunch down here. Hello.
The Scalds say Grettir wanted the sword that was buried in Kar's How, and would not be deterred from seeking it. He broke the mound open and started digging until he reached the timber props. By this time it was night. Audun warned him again not to continue, but Grettir threw down a rope and went inside the mound. No light penetrated it, and it reeked of death. But he persisted in exploring.
So he was an idiot, but we already kind of knew that from the whole accident thing. But it takes one to know one. Wait, no, that's not the... Shit. I mean, I guess it does. But... I think, if I remember the lore right, the people at the place where he was seeking the fire thought he was a troll who walked out of the water, if I remember right, or something like that. And they attacked him. So, kind of really, everyone's at fault here. There's nothing but stupidity abound. Okay, moving forward. That's a hole. Not going that way.
Don't go down there.
How much further must we go?
How many more tests?
What can they want from us?
You are all alone.
They are laughing at you.
They will not help you.
A shadow.
Shadow.
Should you follow them?
I don't know.
And they got the blue light. What's the harm in it?
Disappears and leaves her in the dark.
The darkness reveals. This place is playing tricks on us.
I don't like it.
They are waiting.
They are here.
They are lurking.
I think our next thing is going to be a face now. Theoretically. Keep my eyes open. Looks like we gotta jump down into the water again. No faces that I see, unless that's one. No.
Remember the darkness in the water.
I'm sure
They know
it'll
what
be
you're scared of.
fine.
Us.
I can hear you thinking.
They can hear what we fear.
Quiet now.
No, we don't usually acknowledge or talk back to the voices. Voices must be right.
The hidden folk are toying with you now.
There's a reason for this.
Playing with you.
They're testing me.
Can feel that something is wrong.
Come and turn back. Is it too late to turn back?
The hidden folk have grown malicious.
What's that noise? Something growing, something coming. I can feel it.
Something is wrong here.
Yes,
It's opening up.
there is darkness in there.
Can I survive? About 75% so far, 80%. I can do it. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to fight like hell. Oh,
Your
look.
fear is in that water.
They're so eager to give us a hug.
The light, it keeps them away. Don't listen to them.
I don't like it. I don't like it in here. They're trying to take you.
They are preying on your fear.
Don't let them.
Okay, I didn't see anything on the way in.
You will fail them.
Shame.
I don't like it in here.
Senua, something is coming. Something is coming, something is coming, something doesn't feel right here.
Well, as long as it can show me where the face in the wall is. There's faces in the wall, man. Can't you see him? Can't you see him looking back at you? I can see them. It looks like we might have a Draugr fight.
What are you looking for?
Okay, maybe not.
You're not worthy of our aid. We can see
Your darkness.
The dead that you couldn't save. The drowned. Reaching for you.
They want to drag you down.
we are dead because of you.
Rude.
Listen to us.
Listen to yourself.
It is only fear. Yes, light, she needs it.
I can see again.
She has something to keep them at bay.
Something.
For now.
take you.
They will try
No,
to track you
no,
down.
no, no. I have a torch. It's fine. They can't do anything.
They will always hunt her, the ones she did not save. Clasping her desperately, iron bands around her, dragging her down with them, imploring eyes and outstretched hands, until they fall away into darkness, only to rise again.
Is this a pathway? Nope. Looked like it from across the room, though. Very convincing fake out. Alright, looks like we just zipped through now. It's been a couple of areas since they've put something in. It's surprising. Guess they felt like they should pace it out and put some of the stuff in the next, half of the game as well. That's smart.
They are taking your light again.
Don't let the torch go out.
That's fine. Look at all these extra little torch spots here. Just gotta figure out how to get to one of them. Okay, this way.
Endless darkness.
Darkness again.
You need to light your torch.
Light your torch, Senua.
Shut up. Let me think.
Up there.
There.
How will she get up there?
Oh, she can't find a path. You have to find a way, Senua. There must be a way.
That one needs to be lit. Okay, this seems promising.
Take it.
Yes. How much more can the hidden folk want from us?
That's what I'm asking.
Light it. As much light as you can make.
Is there enough?
Only one way to find out.
The ones you lost. Everything you regret, your shame, your pain. Turn your face to them and open your eyes.
So
You can only hide for so long, and then you must take the plunge.
I gotta move from light source to light source to light source. If I spend too long in between,
Follow it. A path of light.
probably in trouble.
You have to go there.
It's fine. I'm sticking to the path. Just cut right across here where it's shallow. Nice and easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Now, what's the point of being able to like that other than to be able to go backwards? Thought maybe that little crevice, because it was so hard to see in, would have been something, but I guess not. Suppose it'll be handy to have a torch in the next room as well. It has been a while since we found anything. Hopefully I didn't miss another one. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. over here. I just want to see a face peeping back at me, that's all.
The time is now. There is no other way. Put your head under water and take a deep breath.
Almost less spooky than last time. Somebody... What the hell did they eat? What, is the air getting too thin for the torch down here? Actually, at this point, it might just be burning through. This definitely would have been a good Spooktober game.
She has to go through.
You have to.
No, this can't be right.
It's the only way.
She has to go through it.
Go through it.
Go through it and then probably run like hell. It might be another escape sequence, basically.
It's okay. We are done with this now. We are done with this. Ask them, when is it enough?
Nope. I still have the torch with me, or did we just straight up, we dropped it? We dropped it. Okay, path there, and we can get a preview over here. Actually see anything in there, but that's where we're heading, I think.
Alone again. Some things can only be done alone.
No sunlight. Just the darkness.
Who is that?
I thought we were alone.
I thought we were alone.
What is that? Is that?
What are
Oh,
you doing?
there's that view.
In the end lies the beginning. Make your way, and you'll be rewarded.
Rewarded?
And if we don't make our way?
They will kill us.
No.
Yes.
It's awfully presumptuous. I can't see a damn thing. With the key lights and everything around me, my eyes are straining like hell just to see anything.
Grab the torch.
Something needs to be done.
Convenient, they left another one here for me. One of these magical torches. Alright. Now that I have some light, let's do a quick double check, sprint back. Alright, nothing.
is this place?
Oh, what the hell?
Sky. Beautiful. How is it possible?
Too deep for this kind of
Beauty.
Now my eyes have to adjust to being able to see. That's fair. Okay, how do I...
A brazier. Light it.
light it with your torch.
Just where all the hidden folk hang out, huh? Seems craggy and dangerous.
Yes. Look, they found their path.
Oh, there's a path over here as well, so there's that. I don't think I can get to that yet. No, I can't. We gotta go the long way. Is it dawn or dusk? The giant might be coming for me.
Look, a brazier already lit. The way is blocked, but
It can be changed.
change the world and make your path.
Make your own path.
Hello, dog. That is my leg. But thank you.
Testing us still.
They're testing you.
They are laughing at you.
They can see everything you do, every single mistake you
Another
make.
test, another test, another test, another test. When will it end?
This hidden one section does feel like it's dragging on a little bit. I think the voices might be right again. At least we got a new visual style here to go off of.
Think. You need to think.
She needs to think.
I think it's getting darker. It's dusk. Alright.
Listen to this place where you belong.
The beauty of it.
You know what to do now.
What if it's not right?
You can feel that it's right. Trust yourself. There is always doubt. This is what it feels like when you're in the right
Wait.
place.
You know, Senua.
Wasn't that supposed to... Wait, that didn't change anything. Hello? I wonder if I'm supposed to relink this one now? Did that do anything for me? Oh, yeah. Now I come back and light this one up again, and that connects the path that I can get up over. Okay. Just a little looping, that's all.
That's it.
I do enjoy some good looping.
She does know. Look,
The path.
it's there. She knows.
She understands.
Yes, she knows. She can keep going. You can keep going.
torch.
It's all she has.
She can't give it to them.
You'll be trapped here forever.
You won't be able to see.
No, it'll be fine. They're gonna like the
Now
way.
she's trapped. Stupid.
Stupid.
You need a torch.
You can't do anything without your torch.
Trapped here now forever. Think.
No. They're gonna go light it up. They're gonna do us a solid. We're gonna head back.
Yes, there.
Yeah.
Path.
See, what did I say? It was fine.
You can do this, Senua.
Wisdom lies beyond.
The night is encroaching. Beware the darkness. Or in a giant sleep.
She has to find what is hidden.
We need to get to the other side.
Change the rock back.
Make it disappear.
Can you do it?
What's that? Light.
Light everywhere.
There is a path to find,
But
Senua.
where is it?
Always the most difficult way to go.
You have to find it, Senua.
They are making you work for this. Look at the rock.
What is it?
What does it mean?
As we turn this off.
Yes, there, a path.
I'm blind again. I've taken my eyes from me.
There it is again.
That figure.
What is it doing?
The torch.
Oh,
There.
sent it back. Is it me? Are we in like some weird quantum time loop thing?
No one has ever been here before.
Well, thanks, pal, I guess.
Anything you've ever known.
She is the first person to get this deep, to come this far.
The only one.
Okay, do I need to relight this? Yes, because I need to ramp up.
Hidden.
Not anymore.
No.
Wonder if I need to extinguish that one over there.
In front of you. A path.
It's open.
It's open. Can she get through now? Can you get through?
What was lost is found.
So there's the option to drop back. Yeah, I have to drop back because I can't cross there. So I think we need to drop back and turn that one off, perhaps?
They're letting us know.
We are close. Remember what they say. Rewarded.
Rewarded.
With what?
Maybe another god-killing sword.
We haven't passed the test yet.
That was pretty handy in the last game.
This is where we need to go.
We need to find our path into that cavern.
We have to get there.
Go. There, a path is open.
Can she get through?
So we can swing around that way, which looks to be... Yes, that is the only way. I gotta give up my torch again.
You will find a way out. Trust yourself. Trust your instinct.
Is he gonna relight it from there?
The path will
Watch.
It's gonna rebuild it. Okay.
You gain what makes you safe.
A torch doesn't make you safe.
The sword does.
The light does as well.
Let's go to the cabin. It's getting dark.
So dark.
We are going into the darkness again. I don't want to go into the darkness
I
again.
don't want to go into the darkness
No,
either.
no. Stay
again.
here. Stay here in the light.
It's about to be night outside anyway. It's gonna be dark either way. I mean, I guess there's all those nice, pretty blue fires, but I don't think they're gonna help us that much, you know? Did the path just close behind me? Okay.
With eyes to see what might be, you have made your way. Let yourself be guided by us.
Oh. Jump in the weird fairy hole. Got it. Well, as they say.
This is our reward.
A light.
Birdie.
In the dark.
A light in the dark.
So beautiful.
I can see again.
Moving.
Guiding you through the dark. I can breathe again.
Still dark.
Listen.
There is more than darkness here.
There is more and more. Did you feel that?
Something is here. Something is not right. There is horror in this darkness.
They're taking us to more darkness.
They're tricking you with this light.
You guys just constantly pivot on a dime, don't you? Oh, they're guiding us. The light will lead the way. And then suddenly, they're tricking us. It's all over the place. These voices. Wait, what? No. I need my tongue. It's my tongue. They can't have it. It's having a neat little sequence, though, with the light and the darkness and everything. It's good visuals. Whee! Strong visuals.
Don't make a sound.
I can feel them.
Do I have to fight for my life against the hidden ones? Oh my god, it's the Grouser. Oh. These ones are kind of weak, shitty Grogger, though.
Do this. Serve him pain. Ignore the pain.
Ow! Fight clever. I am fighting clever. He's unarmed and I have a sword. That's about as clever as I can. Oh, God. One after another.
Rocks you have to hit hard.
They're too fast for me to hit hard. Nah, you tried coming in for that pocket sand again. Nah, I know you. I know your damn tricks. Alright, cool. Oh, okay. The red's gone. Back to the blue. The blue's nice. We like the blue. Blue's okay.
Things. What were they?
What were they?
What were they made of?
Who are they?
Are more coming? When will it be enough?
Distant Draugr sounds. I'm sure I don't have too much to worry about here.
What was that? Someone.
That's just somebody running behind us. No big deal.
Nothing is here.
Nothing is here.
Why are you following?
And what else am I gonna do? Go back into the dark? Can't see. I'll trip and fall. Water. More water. Guess there was somebody running behind us.
Another one dead.
What is down there? Where did it go?
I didn't hear a splash,
Can we
but
tell?
it's water.
There is no going back.
What if these tests take us nowhere? Another!
They led you here. They betrayed you. They wanted you to die. You cannot trust them.
My digital signal is getting a little wonky. Must be a short in the headset somewhere. Or her brain, one of the two.
They're right there.
Right behind you.
Can't breathe.
I can feel their breath.
Yeah, no, I'd worry about what's in front, honestly. Oh. Damn cheap shots. That's a good move, because if they use it and I avoid it, that basically guarantees they die. So that's not too shabby.
Someone is following us.
Quick.
Someone is watching us.
The sun! I can see the sun! No combat in this big open room? Surprising. I don't know if I believe it.
Look, an entrance.
There, keep following.
Light shining through.
A bit of hope.
Or just another trick from the hidden folk.
Another trick.
What do they want with us?
Luring you in, keeping you here.
Neat cave, yeah, it's pretty neat sequence.
Did the lights...
Trapped.
Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming. They had this big open room for fighting, and we weren't going to get into a fight. Unlikely.
You are faster! It's better than you. How did you ever win They underestimate you.
Where'd the second one go? Did that one kick to its shin? Oh, there it is. Oh, they're getting greedy. Uh-oh. I wonder if it's like the first game where I can keep powering this shit up. Oh, fight's over. We may never discover. In the first game, you could keep fighting to keep powering the medallion up to stage 2 and then 3 for additional effects, but so far I can't seem to get past stage 1.
What's that sound?
The sound of...
Is it them? Are they calling us?
just the caves.
What does it mean?
It's nothing.
So cold.
It's nothing. Don't think about it. Don't listen.
Wait.
Are they here?
Then you will meet your destiny.
Can you feel them?
Within the depths. The cave is singing to you.
It's guiding you.
The
Listen.
walls are singing to you.
They know, are they?
What was the point of having either side? Figured one would lead to a marker or something. Guess not.
This means something.
Maybe it's dangerous.
No, you have to go there. You have to find out.
Oh, they're gonna deliver a torch to me, right? That's what this means? Oh, the red light's not good. Why are you putting your sword away if there's the red light?
Who are they? Who's there?
What are they saying?
Don't get too close.
No.
You can't.
Those creatures are down here with you.
They need help.
This is all I have.
Senua, you can't.
You can't do it.
She is thinking about it.
No, Senua. Protect us.
You need that sword. Senua, no.
You have to be able to fight.
There's plenty of rocks here. We'll just start bashing some heads in.
She is ignoring us.
Senua, listen to us.
Senua, no.
We know what to do.
We are protecting you.
What are you going to do now?
Sacrifices must have meaning. She has given away that which makes her strong. A protector. A avenger. The thing she grips tight when darkness overwhelms her. What is a warrior without her sword? What is she now? She must forge a new path, defenseless against the dead ones. The armor has fallen away.
I'm sure it'll be fine. How many more of them could there possibly be down here? Honestly. At least two. Two's not a big deal, that's fine.
More to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
Oh, okay, I see. I understand. We gotta stay with the light now. Can't veer out of it. Longer we're out of it, closer to death we get.
Always more to do.
So many shadows.
Always another task.
Too much darkness now.
Where are you taking me, hidden folk?
So that was a bait to try and get you to explore it to see if there was a secret there or not.
Don't lose the light.
I ain't losing it. It's fine. I'm here.
Let's guide you.
Don't lose them.
Don't lose
Oh,
them.
they're getting a little faster, though. Wait, stop. Come back. You're too quick.
This is the right way. Out of here alive.
Move quick, faster, faster.
It's as fast as I can go.
I don't like it.
Darkness. What's in the shadows? I don't like it.
Creatures moving.
Shapes. Shifting. They have led you here. Now they will kill you.
You have to follow them.
So
Or you will never get out.
never you will die down here all alone. There's something up there
Above her, I can feel them.
watching you.
Don't make a sound.
Does it have eyes?
It can smell us. It will kill you. It is looking for us. It knows.
There's more of them. I can feel them. I don't like it.
Right there.
I can feel their breath.
Focus. Focus. We're gonna go tumbling off of this if you don't shut up. It's very hard to focus on the next footstep when I got three voices arguing in my head.
It's too dark.
You have the purpose. Stay in the light.
Can't see anything without the light. They move so fast.
Flee my magical light. Oh shit, this way. That's my bad.
You just need to keep to the light, quick.
The lights guide you. Don't
Do
lose
I go
them.
up?
Don't
Up.
lose them.
Up. Up. Yeah, up. Okay.
Look,
Good choice,
an
good
entrance.
choice.
Keep
Light.
following. Light shining through. A bit of hope. Is it? Or just another trick from the hidden folk? Another trick. This is what you fear the most, Senua. Wait.
Small ledges? Is that what I fear the most?
You could fall. Fall to your death.
Down there, more creatures.
Watching your every move.
If you fall, they will devour you. Look at them. Shadows move, eat you alive.
You will just be bones.
Can she make it across? I don't like it.
Don't fall.
Be careful. We can do this. We can do this. She can do this.
Remember to breathe.
Oh, right. In and out.
Go.
Funny, they mentioned that at a point where I had been holding my breath. Coincidence? I think not. These are my voices. This is my head.
Sometimes she feels the darkness will never end, or worse. It will get deeper and darker until she's crushed under it. Her last breath floating up to the sky she will never see again.
Oh, you guys are real downers right now. I think we're doing great.
There is
I see
shape,
daylight.
an invitation. They draw her onwards.
It's a
just
face.
out of reach.
Hey. Now we get to see if I missed anything through all of that, because that was a long stretch without anything. So it'll be interesting to see. Now, some of those stretches would have been tricky to put something in, but you never know. Oop, hold it a little longer. Nope, we didn't miss any trees, at least.
These people
Okay.
know that children who have died uncared for can return as Ult Burdur, small ghosts clad in fluttering rags. When there are storms, they may cry as they did when they were human, and will look for their mothers until they find them, and never leave them again.
Spooky. I don't think we'll be going that way. You think the rocks normally float here? Is this some kind of weird geothermal reaction? Must be a pressure difference, right? I mean, if a tornado can lift a truck, why not, why not some rocks in here from a bit of an updraft? No? This almost kind of looked like a face for a second from a specific angle, but doesn't look like it. Okay.
Look, the rocks.
Floating there.
Floating there. It's them. The hidden folk. She is close now. Can you feel them?
Can you hear them?
Close to their world.
Their world.
that way. Where's my sword? I got things to fight. People. Drager. Plenty of things to fight. Actually, you know, if you want to upgrade me to a different weapon, that'd be fine too. I'll take an axe or a hammer or something. That seems to be the way they want me to go, so my guess is we have a lore post over this way, probably. Yep, here it is. Alright, did we miss any lore posts? No, we didn't miss anything huge.
Grettir found the sword he was seeking, Kar's loom, buried in the grave mound. He went to leave, but before he could reach the rope, something grabbed him from behind, and Grettir realized the mound dweller would not let his treasure go. The two fought ferociously, until Grettir got the advantage and chopped off the revenant's head. But Kar's loom would prove his undoing, fated to be the sword that killed him.
Okay. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're just a couple of hours away from done. I'm assuming the ending sequence, whatever that ends up being, will probably be lore-free, much like most of this cave was.
This is the last test.
You can see.
This is the last trial.
Are we sure?
They have tested us so long.
And now they have brought you to them.
Alright. It is 8:30. As much as I do not want to end it here because it's such a weird spot to end it, I'm going to have to, because this section keeps dragging on. This is probably as good a spot as I'm going to find to call it for the evening. So, that's what I'm doing. We will... Tomorrow, we had to do a little rescheduling, so tomorrow we'll be doing the thing with Abby. So we'll get back to this game on Friday. So, not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah. And we'll probably get it finished up then. I'm assuming we've got somewhere between 3 and 5 hours left. So, should be enough for one more stream. A little bit of luck anyway. Let me go ahead and take a look here. Is anyone streaming this evening? Joel is Ultra Kill. A rift in space-time. Alright, well, you know what? We've been playing atmospheric and spooky. Maybe it's time for a little action. So we'll send you on over to... for some action. Alright. Stay safe out there, team. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Enjoy your adrenaline spike. And I will see you all tomorrow for some shooty-shooty.